I think it was October 12th because it was my son's birthday. I gave him $2,000. He called me on October 27th and said that he if I could donate more money, it would extend that billboard on Fort Henry Drive until the end of January. And so, I talked with my husband. He's like, "Oh, absolutely." So, of course, I sent him $2,000 more. I gave Brad $4,000, and he was telling me that it would go towards the billboard on Fort Henry Drive, and that it would be, and because I gave him that money, it would be there through January of 2022. And I was like, hallelujah. And then it's kind of like, well, Tiffany's harassing the church, and I was like, holy moly. Um, Devery, well, what happened was the day of the deadline, Devery was saying, we haven't got the money. And I said, we have to get these billboards up because we've promised these people. And so he gave me like the same sign in and numbers and stuff I needed for their website. And so I said, whether or not you get the $4,000 back that I originally gave him, I said, I'm going to go ahead and pay for the $4,000 down payment. So I went ahead and I did that online, and it went through immediately.
So, the reason I showed that is because I'm getting ready to go into Nita. There was a lot of misinformation about billboard money with Nita. So I wanted to make sure everybody seen the receipts that what Kristy said happened when it came to the billboard money. All right. Messages. Okay, so I'm going to offer a link if Nita wants to come up, if she's around. I would prefer, I'll pin it, that you at least let me get through the first Let me see. One. Ooh, these are long. One's 27 minutes, one's 45. Nita, if you're out there and you're watching, when you decide you want to grab a link, just let me know because these are long. We're just going to have to watch them. Okay, so I'm just going to let these play for a little bit. I don't know if I'll be giving commentary. Oh, before I do that, I also want to show you, hold on. May 17th, 2022. I couldn't find all of my messages. I found these when I found Kristy's billboard receipts. So this is the day I reached out to Brad Wishon via text message. I got his phone number through his son. I got a message back from an 814 number, which I thought was Lizzie because it was my understanding Trixie and Chase didn't talk any longer. And that Chase had fucked Trixie over. So I have questions after listening to Nita. And I want to know why Trixie was replying back for him to me. And I'll show you where the 814 area code is in my area. There's several spots in my state. Allegheny County is one of them. Westmoreland County. Just a lot of them. So we'll go through that too. Okay, but this says, "Hi, Brad. My name is Crystal. I have a YouTube channel, Crystal's Crime Time. I would like to give you an opportunity to speak at your will. I'm curious to know how long you knew Jody Sue before Summer went missing. There are locals coming out saying you knew each other way before Summer went missing. Is that?" And then I didn't screenshot the rest. "I'm willing to let you tell your story and clear your name." So pretty much, because I can't find them, but now that I know I have this, I know they're there somewhere. You know what I mean? So they'll pop up. She writes me back from an 814 number. And the messages were on the lines of Brad doesn't want to clear his, or Brad would love to clear his name, but doesn't want to clear his name. It's just a bunch of problems. He doesn't want problems. It was pretty much like on those lines. I can't remember what the words were verbatim. But this person was like going tooth and nail for him. Now I know it was Trixie. So, but all right, let's start with Nita. This was December 3rd, 2021. It's called The Documentary, The Donor, The Mission. I believe after listening to just a little bit of this, that this was right before they all started fighting or right around the time they all started fighting. Now, I plan to go way, way back in the future, but this is a good start. It gives you an understanding.
Gentleman took a spill, had to take him to the emergency room. Just knew that he had broke his leg. Looks like he's got a little bit of a sprain. He doesn't seem to be too affected now. Go figure. Like my nerves were tore out of pieces. Yesterday I was able to get the guy to come by and look at my car. I felt like the most ignorant person on planet Earth. So the thing I've been tapping, thinking I was tapping the starter this whole time, wasn't the starter. Some relay block thing. But anyway, just barely tapping the starter. Car started up just fine. Seems the plate is loose on the back of the starter. Anyway, he's supposed to get back with me. And then I talked to the girl that was going to work on the car. I kind of got that taken care of. I should be able to get the car started without a problem. Got everything on it up to date, paid, taken care of, tag, all that stuff, taxes, inspection, whatnot, check the fluids, all that good stuff. Had an oil change, did that. The donor situation and the documentary both kind of work together. Right now, I I need to go twice for the 15th to Rogersville. And then on the 15th also to Rogersville for the tree lighting ceremony. I'm currently transcribing all my notes so far taken to digital format and doing some research on a GoFundMe and some people involved in this case. So the donor situation, there's, I guess because the account that I established for the Sunshine Fund is brand new, apparently there's been an issue with transferring that large amount of funds and people not present. Long story short, I'm going to have to go and meet the donor at their bank. And just like the trips to Rogersville, the trip to the bank, doing what I need to do to do this documentary, get the donor funds so I can get people's bills paid, and be able to make sure 100% that
Oh my goodness, and how rude of me. I forgot to say hello to everybody. Hello, Phoebe. Hello, Little Dev. Hello, Lady R. Hello, Lisa54. Okay, just wanted to make sure I acknowledged you guys that are here. Okay. Now, I believe a documentary she's talking about is one she was making, I hope. At this point, she's not telling us who the donor is, I don't believe. Now, this was when she was going and collecting names and stuff for a donor who was going to pay bills. He ended up screwing her out of paying Griff's bill and helping her move. Griff was about to get evicted, and he made a promise to Griff, who was also involved with Chip. Strange. And there was a little boy he was going to buy a Christmas for, and he backed out of. And then he made all these promises to pay all these utility bills and help people that were struggling to Nita. And Nita was supposed to take these funds. She'll explain to us how these funds came into play, where the money was supposed to go, and all that other shit. So just make sure you guys listen with an open mind. I know a lot of people don't like hearing her sniffling and stuff, but I really feel that this is extremely important when it comes to Chase. Okay, now I'll let you guys listen. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure I said hello.
one way or another that Griffin and Stella are taken care of. I'm going to have to be able to do that job. I've got everything taken care of as far as being able to get the starter done. There's several people that are able and willing to help me when I get to Rogersville for the documentary footage. So much is going on too. While they're doing, honestly, the searching would be the best time for me to go get the documentary footage, because I can be able to get footage of that as well. So time is an issue. If I could have went Wednesday like I was supposed to go, no, none of this would have been an issue. But whatever reason, I feel like it was kind of the man upstairs in control. I wasn't meant to go on Wednesday. I meant to go when I can go. So in the description of this video, I'm going to post links to the Teespring account. Those of you that don't know, maybe weren't in on the live when we went over it. We've added a lot of items and redesigned items in the Teespring account. It's actually kind of a cohesive collection, and there's a lot more variety of hats, glasses, canvas tote bag, hoodie, t-shirt. People are asking for face masks. We're also looking at designing signature items with the signature saying on them. That's something I got to get with Teespring about, but I have to have a certain amount of sales before they'll even discuss that. That is what it is, because that's considered signature merch.
Okay, so Nita, I have two questions. I'd like to know one more about this documentary. I'm sure you're going to tell us in this, although I don't think you go deep into detail. I listened to a little bit of this. And the other thing I want to know is who was you selling Teespring for? Was it for Chase? The marathon? You? I'm confused. Can you clear that up for me? Maybe you will later on. I don't know. Just a little confused.
I asked that even though it takes Teespring a minute to get the monies too, I definitely would have it takes 5 to 7 business days. So it's plausible that I would have money by the 15th to drive to the tree lighting ceremony and get that footage for the documentary as well. And to be there to take any ornaments that any of you guys want me to take for you. Anything that if you need me to add something to the Amazon wish list as an ornament so you can send it, all you have to do is email me a picture of that or the link. I can add it to the wish list. You can purchase it. It'll arrive to me and I can take it with me, make sure that it's included for the footage for the documentary and the footage for the actual live footage that I'll be taking that night at the tree lighting ceremony. I feel it's important as a symbol and everything in the journey that we've been on with this case that we all are able to see that together and anybody that sends an ornament or something that they want me to make sure, if you send one another way, send me an email with a description of it so I can make sure that I get video of that while we're there so you guys can see that. I would also be able to just go ahead and grab the stuff so Miss Ginger doesn't have to spend so much on postage for so many different boxes. I could go ahead and get everything from the vigil to be able to share with you guys. There's just multiple reasons that I need to be able to make these trips. But one way or another, if I can make this trip, I'll be able to get the starter fixed. I've got that taken care of on my own. I basically need to ask you guys, the Sunshines, for any assistance you could give me in helping get gas. I don't know if there's a way to do it to make sure it's nothing but gas that's gotten. I don't know if there's a private way that you want to email me about that on the 21st when I get paid that I can send it back to you guys. It's not that I can't. I wasn't expecting to have to pay to do everything I did and everything. But it's all been paid and taken care of. I did, I have receipts. You know me, I got receipts. I can get gas receipts. It's not a lot. I'm not exactly sure without having to sit in the idle for 3 hours with AC on how much gas it would take. That does skew it. And where I went and stayed did take me out of the loop and put me an extra at least 40, 45 miles driving. So that all said, if I get an early morning start like tomorrow morning, and then the next 2 trips, I'll make sure I get an early morning start as well. I can get all the footage and all the taping in. Must be 3 complete whole days taping, other than a few minutes to take care of, business that I need to handle. I can foreseeably get the interviews done and the taping done that I need, along with some other video I already.
Aw, little Dev. I'm grateful for that. She's angry at me because I've been calling her out. One, for all the grifting she's been doing. It got really bad, in my opinion. I started with Nita and Libby, Tiffany Marie, Scott H, Benny, all the normals, like everybody else did. Hi, Lisa. I'm glad you're here because I noticed you were in the chats a lot back then. I'm sorry that I don't remember because I wasn't there very long because Libby, at one point, in my opinion, had gone off the damn deep end. She needed some mental assistance. Duchess was there for her. There was a big fight with Mountain Girl around that time. I liked all of them. Back then, I just did like flyby chats and didn't really pay all that much attention. Libby invited me to play my birthday video for summer on her channel, and I went on panel and I did. And these people used to be rather close. You didn't see like Tiffany Marie and Benny and all of them in their chats until after all the Chase stuff came, which is really mind boggling to me a little bit. It's confusing to say the least because I jumped out when they all started fighting. I didn't want to fight with nobody. And it was all centered and based around this billboards and money, and people were paying attention to a lot of other stuff and not paying attention to this. Cracking Cases was doing all their things. Summer's Case was extremely busy at this time. There's no way everybody on the earth in Summer's Case that follows it had the chance to sit and listen to everyone. So, but Lisa, you remember a little bit of what I'm talking about, I hope, because then maybe you can help fill me in because you stayed after I left. So I'm hoping, I really wish Nita would come over here because I used to have a deep respect for her. She used to promote my channel. I used to promote hers. We were both small channels at the time. But it just seemed like something changed after all the Chase shit. And I don't know what that, actually, even after the Mountain Girl shit, which leads into Ernie. This shit's just all so crazy. I don't know if it's connected, but I know that it's not normal, you know? All right, let's put it back on. I'm just going to let it play for a little bit. I'm going to drink my coffee, smoke a cigarette. I'll be back in a little bit. I'll just let it finish out.
Have pictures I already have to make into a video with multiple, SD cards to save the stuff too before I upload it, and just take the laptop and upload it as I fill an SD card out and then reformat it and reuse it. I could foreseeably get at least 80% of the documentary footage done. I probably could get by with this trip, like 40 in gas, maybe even 35, and have a better idea of exactly how much it would take just to go there and back like I need to do, gas-wise. And like I said, other than this time, if people want to make purchases on Teespring, and that way you actually are getting a tangible item, that would be awesomely amazing. Rather than asking for monetary donations. Like I said, and if somebody wanted to loan me $40 until then, you just email me and we can work out the details. And on the 21st, when I get paid, or if there are Teespring purchases and I get paid before then, I can just Cash App or PayPal someone right back. I hate to even ask. It's necessary in several ways to be able to benefit the channel and the Sunshines. And if there was a way that I could wait and see, I would. What I also will be doing is today, throughout the day on Nini Productions, I will be going live and doing readings for anybody that wants a reading, for any donation they want to give, to try and, just raise some money that way. Like I said, I've not been putting links in the description and stuff, but today on this video, I will be putting like the Teespring links and Cash App and all that stuff links in the description, as well as the email for anybody that has any questions or comments or anything. Look, guys, I know already I'm going to get those smart, snarky comments about this, that, and the third. But those of you that have been with me know that I'm not lying to you guys. And when I do something, I do it. I provide proof. I have receipts. So, and I've never really been in this position, I don't know what to do. So, and if it wasn't to benefit others, I don't. If it was just a documentary, I would ask this. I would not ask this, but, and it's hard because I'm kind of bound by giving my word and stuff, and I can't go into all kinds of details, but due to time constraints and issues, just going to the bank, meeting the donor, handling this is the fastest, easiest, quickest way to just cut through the BS, and either the money's going to get put on there or it's not. I mean, I guess in a way that part might be if it was playing poker, calling a bluff. But I have faith, so, and prayer and hope. And hey, who knows? It could just be a straight up Christmas miracle, and a reminder to have faith in humanity from the one upstairs. I don't know. Like I said, I always come with receipts. So all I can ask is just have some faith, and hopefully, just please be willing to help out. I hate like having to ask, but I do want to get the documentary footage. I do want to be able to get the footage of the tree ceremony for you guys as you're asking for. I do want to get this done and in the works with the Sunshine Fund so that everybody can have a good Christmas and a full stomach and just the help that they need. I don't know if she'll be able to work on the car before tomorrow morning. I doubt it. From what was said, it's probably going to be Saturday is what I'm thinking. So I just, tomorrow is Saturday, sorry. Because she told me that she was going to have to get some rest. But if I leave tomorrow morning and go and do that, I'll be back, and Sunday morning she'll be able to come and do the starter. If I don't get it done while I'm there, which is entirely possible. But as yesterday tapping it and tightening the look back up was only, the second time that somebody's actually had to tap the starter to get it started. I may be okay. I don't drive and go anywhere that much, and I haven't been, just because, like I was saying, while you keep the car running, it's not like you could go to the grocery store or go in, Roses or whatever and shop and come back out. Come on, So unless it was taken off the trash, I did. I did actually go to one store on an interview, but I had someone ride with me and sit in the car. But otherwise, it's just been to run to the country store up the street. And luckily, they're not as bad as most convenience stores. They don't have a huge markup. Even like their milk, it's like 25 cents more than what it is to go drive all the way into town and get it yourself. But by the time that you drove like 42 miles round trip, because it's like 21 miles there and 21 miles back to the the big stores, you spent way more than a quarter of gas, at least at the prices it is here, because it's like $3.19 a gallon, I think, right now. So like I literally put $10, the last $10 I had to put in the gas tank, I put in there, and I did it last night when I drove it. Like it didn't, my gas light was on, so it barely moved the gas in. I'm like, oh my gosh. At least my car though, for a almost 21-year-old car, and a big body Buick at that, it actually gets good gas mileage. It gets the same gas mileage as my mom's. Well, it only gets 2 miles less a gallon. My bad. Now my mom's 2017 car, little Nissan, and I guess like I get like 23.9 miles to the gallon, according to the little digital readout thing that's on the car, which is amazing for a car that age and size. And look, guys, as always, just remember, those of you that don't have to give, it's okay. You can support me and support the channel by helping out with research, by modding, by just when you watch, don't skip the commercials. Set your device for view all and let it run through just all the videos, even the older ones. But that's the easiest way, is just don't skip the commercials whenever you tune in. Support us that way. That's the most I can ask of anybody. Other than that, regardless, You know, we welcome all new members, and you're a member just as soon as you hit the subscribe button. That's all you have to do to become a sunshine is just hit that sub button. That's all we ask. And treat each other with respect and kindness and courtesy, and just enjoy the family that we're trying to build of survivors that understand and support one another and make each other laugh on a bad day, or listen to somebody rant if they need to get it out off their chest to feel better, or cry if they need to. All of that's okay. That's the main message to survivors. All of that's okay. The fact that you're able to feel and have those emotions and have them properly after everything that you've been through in itself is a miracle and a wonder. Those people that know, and those that don't will never understand. And that too is okay. All thoughts and opinions are okay, as long as you're just willing to listen to others' thoughts and opinions and give them consideration and respect. You don't got to agree with how they feel and what they think. You don't got to support it. You don't, got to run around waving a flag and saying it's the greatest thing on earth or anything like that. Just give them the courtesy and respect that you ask them to give you. Listen. Make up your own mind. Make your own choices. And even if they're different from mine or other sunshines, it's okay. We still respect you, and we still love you as a person and value you as a human being. I think that's the most important thing to know. I'm going to sign off here, get a little rest, and get up. I'll be on Nita's World. I'll be announcing it 30 minutes prior, and I'll just be doing readings to try and see if I can't just raise a little gas money up and go and handle this. I'll be putting the Teespring links, the Nita's World links, and other links for all the stuff in the description. And I'll be seeing you hopefully tomorrow night with a live and an announcement from a remote location to make all the sunshines smile. That's my goal. Peace, love, and light.
Lady R. I left that up there because it's funny you said that. I found something today. I don't know where the hell they came from. Well, I know where I got them, but I don't know how that person got them. Gary, maybe you could enlighten me, because it's one of those things you sent and I didn't respond to. You could go to Ziggy or whoever you want, but while I play the next Nita live, I'll take a break in a little bit and we can go over what I found. All right, let's put the next one on. I was uploading them when I came live. I don't know if they finished. I found a few interesting things going through messages today. All right, so this is part 2. I couldn't find part 1. So she still has it blocked. This is December 11th, 2021. Let me make sure that's the right one. Yeah, 13th. Yeah, okay. So I picked 4 for today. All right. So this one's 45 minutes long. I have it on 1.5. So give it a listen. I'm going to go to Canva and check out those things I found. Okay. I want to know what they're concerning. I want to know if anybody knows, and I would love to know how Gary got them and where they came from.
So this is going to be really probably a short video. I'm trying to decide if I was going to say anything about what had occurred and talk to people about it or whatever, because it's embarrassing that I got took and strung along for that long. When I read this email and several others that I received, I felt my choice was made for me. I felt that I owed my sunshines, my viewers, the truth, honesty, what I've always given them. I mean, this is all I'm going to say. I get criticized so much for when I tell you guys if I need money or if I don't need money. 3 ways from Sunday. Criticize if you're monetized. Criticize if you're not monetized. Listen, guys, it's YouTube. YouTube. So you say and do, I guess, what you want on your channel. Cool. I don't lie about me. I don't lie about you. And I would prefer that on my channel or any other channel, you don't lie about me. So I just saw you after I sung your praises, just in Gigi's live, not being honest with people. My starter. Tell me what you want for putting it on, and I will find a way to send you a cashier's check or something. Because you know, as well as I do, I'm not taking up for Chase on shit. But what I will do is be 100% honest and real. I offered you money for changing my starter. My very last I had, as a matter of fact. Said I'd just have to run in Walmart to the ATM because we were on the Walmart on Stone Drive where y'all met me. Then the next day when you met me, I was at the Walmart at Fort Henry. Remember? I offered you money for changing my starter. Then Chase called me because I was supposed to meet him after you got done. I got on the phone with him and I come back. Hung up. He called you immediately. You told him the same thing you told me. That you didn't want any money, you just wanted thanks. And you've gotten thanks from me. You got it then, right in person, hugs, handshakes, thanks. Even the next day, when you come to say goodbye, and I thought, what really good people y'all was. You gave me 2 quarts of oil. I thanked you because you'd argue with me about taking them. And I felt, I wasn't trying to be disrespectful to you. When you tried to give me money, I didn't take your money. You've done enough for me. I couldn't even think of asking you to do more. I've called and checked on you and your family almost daily. Hour conversations. Even yesterday, last night. Worried about you because of the situation you're in. I'm going to pray for you and just pray that it's another misunderstanding and miscommunication. But even after we talked yesterday about what you said in another channel, and I was okay with the miscommunication, then you, in another channel today, and you don't say, I said, I don't want any money. All I want is to thank you and to be appreciated. And you did get that more than once. I very much appreciated you. I've shouted you out so many times because I really thought you were a real person and honest and trustworthy. And I felt so bad for you and your family caught up in this situation. Y'all, there's so many. I don't even know. Like, I don't know if I can even trust myself anymore. That's how bad it is out here. So I'm going to read this email and I'm going to preface it by saying to you guys, at the time I read this email, I 1000% believed it due to my situation. I still, as I understand, believe it. At this point, I haven't heard anything any different, but I don't know anymore. One viewer, one such, I made a comment, and it's had me thinking. It's had my mind just thinking, and maybe it is because I felt something weird. People can say whatever they want. The whole situation with the program, the donor, when it was first done, was I sift through the information. I pick out, the first 5 by order they come in, first come first serve type situation, and then based on severeness of need. But what the person said made sense because I kept getting people coming to me saying, this person told me they're the donor. And they told me to come to you. I have this need. And, I never thought about it at the time. I'm receiving oodles of emails daily, you guys can just imagine. To be real. So I'm trying to sort through. I'm reading people's stories. I broke down in tears. And feeling like stuff started happening fast enough. Y'all gotta understand. Just like I said in that one text, yeah, here, I'll send you the info for the 4th, 5th time. But 3.5 weeks ago, this person's power got cut off. What the fuck you mean? For real. Real world. And I pride myself on investigating. And I was stupid because certain people I just have blindly trusted without looking into them. I admit it, I own it. I feel like an idiot. And then on top of that, people that I vehemently defended. Even to the point that I supported them against other creators that were coming at them. And boy, when that tide turned and one thing was said about me, they had understanding and see, there was both sides of the situation. Didn't want to take sides or what the fuck ever. I'm not my professional hat, so I don't know now. My voice is hoarse. My eyes are swollen. I have cried till I can't quit crying. And I'm not going to do it on here to hear everybody drag me again for some bullshit. Drug and drug and drug and drug. Like I said, my children have been sent links to shit. Thanks so much. And at least if you're going to talk shit, get the shit right. If you tell the truth, fucking rap that shit. Now I'm being told that you guys are planning on doxing me. I don't care what no other fucking channel's saying. I don't give a damn what nobody else got coming out their mouth. If you put my address out there, remember, I am a DV victim that has been a part of the address protection program for the state of North Carolina. I was in a battered women's shelter 2018. The protective one, secret location one. If you put my address out there, I will be seeking action. I'm not going to play because you can put me in danger big time. I'm not going to play with that. Anybody that's there understands and knows. People say what they want to about me. I put my paperwork out there. The very first live stream I ever did, I put my paperwork out there. I told what program I went through. I told my story. And it's true. I don't care what the fuck nobody got to say. I know I ain't lying, and I ain't got no worries about lying. I do know I have been played with, lied to, used, talked shit about.
Okay. So this is what I found. I don't know who she was talking to, but for some reason I have a feeling it was Lips. Now, when Gary started reaching out to me, I didn't realize, and I showed it in my community post not too long ago, but she held a wrench in Shay. So did Lips. I have a feeling that she was just as close to Lips as I am. Do I know that to be truth? No. It's just a feeling. So I don't know where these came from. They were passed by. I didn't see them until today. I don't even remember what we were talking about. There was no context above them. There was no context below them. They were sent with another Marriott of screenshots she sent to me. But let me read them. What the hell? And then it says they can message each other. Why are you post my stuff for? You have no damn right doing that. Then there's a missed call. This is January 20th, 11:58 p.m. I don't know what year. Another missed call. Another missed call. Another missed call. You want to post my shit? Answer the phone, you fucking coward. He went to talk to Elizabeth, where you got it now. You got less than 24 hours to take my fucking pictures down to my kids and my mother, or you will be talking to Hawkins County. That's how that'll work. You have no right posting my pictures of somebody else at all. I don't care who you are. I don't care if you're in the media. Fucking people in Hawkins County. Sounds like Candace. No wonder they're friends. Whoever, I will put charges against you because of my father-in-law is a fucking police for Hawkins County and over the case, so mess with me, please. And he's, okay, so mess over the case, so mess with me, please do. And then there's another missed call. Then she sent me this, I guess, which was a comment that I had missed. This was a couple up from this. This was a comment I missed. She used to send me comments that I would miss in my comment section because back then I had a lot more comments and I couldn't keep up. Little Chickadee, at Crystal's Crime Time. Lips went on Ziggy's panel after Ziggy returned home from Tennessee. Lips was talking about this lady. Now Z said she wants Lips to show the messages. So Ziggy, I would like to know what that's about. And I would like to see the messages too. Okay? Now, other than that, besides Nita, because we'll go back to Nita in hopefully 14 minutes, I was also sent a series of 4 videos. Or maybe I had sent them to her. I don't remember them. I haven't listened to them yet. I want to listen to them with you guys. However, only one of them is coherent. I'm going to have to take the other 3 into Wondershare and turn the volume up on them so you can hear them. But there must have been some importance to this, and it goes to play with all the billboard stuff and marathon and visitors. So I figured we could give this a listen too. So if anybody knows anything about this, please fill me in. Okay, here we go.
The people are going to find out that you are the facilitator of all of the fuckery. You're right there in all of it. You distribute, you create, you encourage, you provide it, and that's what you don't want people to know. That's why you won't screen share, because as soon as you screen share, there's going to be somebody pop up on your text messages showing Linda, you are actually talking to people right now about this. If you want to prove you're not an 86, pull it up. She's going to tell them right now. She's already had enough time. Tiffany, stop texting me. I'm about to screen share. Pull it up, Linda. I want to see your messages with Jody. For real. How long is it going to go on? If I will talk in the morning, like seriously, I'm getting here. We've gotten nothing out of you at this point, and it's only going to...
Yo, see, I told you I haven't listened yet. Let me see if I could slow that down.
The people are going to find out that you... The people are going to find out that you are... The people...
Much better. Okay, I'm sorry.
We're going to find out that you are the facilitator of all of the fuckery. You're right there in all of it. You distribute, you create, you encourage, you provide it, and that's what you don't want people to know. That's why you won't screen share, because as soon as you screen share, there's going to be somebody pop up on your text messages showing Linda, you are actually talking to people right now about this. If you want to prove you're not an 86, pull it up. She's going to tell them right now. She's already had enough time. Tiffany, stop texting me. I'm about to screen share. Pull it up, Linda. I want to see your messages with Jody. For real. How long is it going to go on? If I will talk in the morning, like seriously, I'm getting here. We've gotten nothing out of you at this point, and it's only you're only gonna screw yourself. I'm just like, oh, because now you're gonna come in even more so than you were before. And I don't even know like how really I'm all how I am, and I'm irritated because the people are gonna find out that you are the because she texted my friend and I noticed about it, and there's no fucking answer. No, when I asked her what I want in return, won't answer me. But okay, Linda, I told y'all what I wanted in return. I wanted a trustworthy person in the FBI. So you gave her AB's information for a trustworthy fucking contact at the FBI. Is that how valuable he is, Jody? And that's bullshit because Linda has a law enforcement friend apparently. We told AB gets a load of that and you doubt him. He doesn't give a fuck about. I care far more than he does, but he's going to laugh his ass off. He finds out his information in return for a trustworthy contact at the FBI. He's gonna feel like $1 million, Linda. Oh my god. You disseminated AB's information to me, hoping probably because AB and Tiffany were giving me such a hard time. You sent me AB's information. You sent Brad AB's information, and you were probably hoping that I would just help. But luckily, I didn't. Information was already shown like for years before that with us, so you weren't doing anything known and done before. You didn't affect it, just so you know. But I find it hilarious that his information is what you thought would get you a contact of the FBI. That's mind blowing. So why did you give it to me then? I wouldn't give you a contact in the FBI. I don't fucking know those people. So what did you need from Penny?
I sent it to Penny so she would know exactly what was that because it was Brad's one. Brad said it was his attorney.
Giving AB's information to Penny doesn't prove to Penny what was that. Well, that's also like whenever that fake email went out of a fake account. She regrets in a row and going out with another one. And she contacted Scott to let Scott know that my information is floating around before she ever let me know. I had to ask her why the fuck didn't you tell me? If she knew, who was I fucking wrong? So confused.
No, I'm not going to share anything because I'm not going to put these names out there.
Put what name? Linda, can I tell you? You didn't tell Jody to the name.
Jody put JC's name. I'm not gonna hear anything. Yes. She's not scoring any points either. What name did she give you? The name was 10 with a screen recorded message to law enforcement. Okay, so wait a second. Hold on, Linda. You trust Jody with those names, but you don't trust any of us. Don't forget that, eh? Don't forget that. I don't trust any of you guys on the call with my screen sharing, but I sent it all.
Let's go to court, bitch. Where's my paperwork? This is an awful audio, but I'm listening enough that I can hear what's going on. I don't like it. Where's my paperwork, Linda? Phillips. I'm still waiting. I'll be bringing this with me, and I'll be cleaning up the audio and the other 3 files too.
The Jody Sue. You know what you sound like? Fucking bullshitter. You're full of shit. I don't even think I've ever said that to anybody on YouTube before, that you're legit full of shit. Shady.
I remember now, Lady R. I know exactly where it came from. It's from Gavel Geeks. They were all fighting. It was after that 13-hour call, and Gavel Geeks put some more out. And then she took them and she hid them. I downloaded them. I think I sent them to Gary. I have to go look again. I can't remember because I was downloading the Marlena stuff at the same time. And we were sending things, and that's probably why I missed the Marlena messages. Because I was listening to this. But this is about the time that my lawsuit came out. So this is 2023, I'm going to say. Before I said I didn't have the year on it, I'm pretty sure that's when Gavel put this out. No, it wasn't a live. It was just some videos that Gavel put out quickly and then took down. It was part of that 13-hour call. All right. Let's go to court, bitches.
Nerd. I'm not gonna hear anything. Yes. She's not scoring any points either. What name did she give you? The name was 10 with a screen recorded message to law enforcement. Okay, so wait a second. Hold on, Linda. You trust Jody with those names, but you don't trust any of us. Don't forget that, eh? Don't forget that. I don't trust any of you guys on the call with my screen sharing, but I sent it all to Jody Sue. You know what you sound like? Fucking bullshitter. You're full of shit. I don't even think I've ever said that to anybody on YouTube before.
And then here's the other thing. Gavel said she didn't have the rest of the 13-hour call. I'm going to call her bluff and a liar right now, because if you look down, it says now playing 1 of 21, which means she still had all 21 parts. Release them, Gavel. Motherfuckers.
That you're legit, shady, and all bullshit artist. This is an interesting conversation, that's for sure. Definitely one I will forget. So I want to know if Jody Sue gave you names, did you turn those names into the trusted source at the FBI? No, I gave it to the FBI. The only thing I gave FBI was the video of being the phone call by who threatened you, the motorcycle gang. The motorcycle gang who probably found you through your Facebook group and has nothing to do with YouTube. Exactly, because she's in the Tennessee Darkle group with all the creepers. They're probably fucking around with the wrong people. But she's blaming on people on YouTube. It's the motorcycle group that has been harassing other people because they've been connected to her. Exactly. What does she need to give him her name for? She's on Facebook and the Tennessee Darkle as her real name. Because like, Jody Sue, find her. Jody Sue knows her fucking name too. The people, the locals knows their name too. Jody Sue knows those names. Trust Jody Sue. Bottom line, what we took away from this conversation is she trusts Jody Sue, but she trusts none of us. Okay. No, it's not. Linda. I mean, some people attack. Some of these names I would be afraid to get. The reason people get attacked is for shit you're doing right now. This kind of stuff right here is live people get attacked, so you know. If you were straightforward and honest with us, this wouldn't even be happening right now, but you've been lying the whole time, and that's what gets people in trouble. And usually, I'm just gonna let you know, anytime anyone's ever lied to me, I start digging and digging, and I pull all kinds of shit out that I never even thought of it. So you could either be honest, or I'm gonna start digging to find out what the fuck you're hiding, and that's gonna be how it has to go. So you can be honest or not. That's your choice.
The only thing I'm hiding is people's names that were given to me and people's names that were in that.
Okay, so take a screenshot, Linda. Take a screenshot, and redact it, and then show it. Hide those names, okay? And then pull them up. We'll give you time. We'll just get digging, because it doesn't look like Linda is going to be very accommodating here. I'm fucking real.
I say dig away if you want to on me. I don't have anything.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't say that. Dig away. You really want me to dig away? I would not tell me to dig away on whatever I like. Probably not a good idea. But
all you find out is Jody still fucked up by fucking crossing all of us, and look like, you know, we're all going live, turn after turn on her because of all the bullshit she's done to us.
Probably, like I said before, Linda, whatever you're lying about is probably really not worth lying for. You know what I'm saying? But it's making me think you've got an awful lot to hide, and there is something really serious you're lying about. Whereas before, I said it was probably something stupid that didn't really matter. Now I think you're really sus at it. And the fact that you have an edit to all of Dawn's co-workers makes you even more suspect. And Dawn, you actually have connected to Dawn well, and have had a connection. Yeah, and here you are on all with all of us, Benny, Adrian, Jenny, Penny, and me. You have bad luck, Linda. You have bad luck.
Don't we all?
Yeah, you do. And I don't think
it's ironic that I called her Clover in Discord as her code name, so we wouldn't dot her fucking name. I code named her fucking Clover, and I'm pretty lucky.
I would definitely come to the conclusion that Linda's hiding something.
Yes, I do.
She doesn't care.
July, but August 18th was whenever I started the gym. Why sabotage people who are really actually trying to find answers, and you know that? Why?
She's not on side, and she's not on Summer's side.
And so, exactly. So we're all trying to help Summer. You're trying to destroy us. What the fuck are you doing over there?
She's the only one in this conversation who isn't being transparent and can't act normal, can't answer a single question.
And it's really every single problem.
Now, the last fucking 5 hours. I want to leave a question you're not seem to get answers for. So, like, Linda, either you are just a rando and have no answer, but want to pretend like you're somebody, right? Or you're doing the things you're doing for somebody else, and I promise you we'll find out exactly what and who and why. Or you're giving no information, which I don't think is the case, right? Or you're hiding something really major, and now I have a new project.
I was unaware there was phone numbers in there. I should have taken that out. Fuck. I don't even care at this point. I really don't. I do. But I don't. I didn't know what this was when I put it on. You're going to get a clearer vision when you set these up. I hope so, Marion. I want to get back to the Nita stuff, but this is quite freaking interesting, isn't it now? I never listened to them. That's what I did. Like, I would share them or they would share, and I just have them. I store things. I don't have enough hours in the day to sit and listen to every single piece of stuff. So I save it. You know what I mean? I come back to it later. This happened to be sent in messages between me and Gary, As Above, So Below, and her many other fucking names. Rebel Rouser. Okay. Let's go back to it.
And as you can see, Linda has nothing to say. She's completely unaffected by it because I believe Linda is actually working for somebody else. She doesn't have to worry about it because it's not on her head. It's someone else's. Linda, I can be right for you, dude. Like, I can be right for you. Like, glad you're on all.
Well, you know what? We're very dedicated. We put so much time into what we're passionate about today, and today that was Memphis. We've been on the phone since before Tiffany even ended her lecture. We have not hung up.
There's a reason why this night ended with Linda here in this call, and she's still sitting here with nothing to say. Like,
Because I'm protecting somebody and it's not Joe too.
okay, who are you protecting?
I can't.
She's
I can't
a
with this
fucking liar.
I don't know how to do it on my phone with this all going.
So Linda, did you hold on? You and Jody ran that little thing there that she did. I like haven't seen the messages. I feel like you and Jody were working together.
I never worked with Jody.
Really? You just said I'm protecting somebody and it's not Jody. I don't know if I've ever said you work with Jody.
And it has nothing to
do with what?
You absolutely were working with Jody and she showed it. No, what you saw was after Jody sent me that video that that white girl put out.
That's why everything was so selective. You did not care if Jody gave her a decent vote. You didn't care if Jody you gave hot to vote. The things you didn't care about, you allowed her to show. Am I right? Doesn't mean it look like you have nothing to do with one another. Whenever
You don't. My last message to her, I think you screenshot it.
Right, but you won't read it there because you can't redact forever.
No, there's some names on these areas
Well,
that
redact. You're making you that's why you can't redact now.
don't show that date. So let's say, for example, if you brought those names to her on October 7th, don't show us October 7th. I didn't draw the name.
Show us anything, then all your text messages aside. Don't make them tomorrow.
Right.
And this is what she did with the other one. The other three I have. So you can't hear it. Like she was putting it out, but not letting you hear it. Oh, a judge will hear it. Let them court papers come. I'll be turning the volume up on these. Just so you know. We're done with it. I'm going back to Nita. After I clean these up, we'll listen to them again. Okay.
Drug and flat out lied about. And when you said I was a convicted felon, you were lying. That is slander. That is libel. That is defamation of character. I live in a small town. Shit like that can keep me from being able to find a job. When people say get a job, people call me a liar. I put the email for my job up where it says these will be counted as points. That was 9 days. I showed the point system and put that up on the screen and showed it clearly. It had my real name, which is my channel. So who the hell gets on YouTube with a real name? I fucking did. It showed the maximum points you can receive is 5. At this point, you have 3.5. Well, 3.5 plus 9 is what? More than 5. The fuck? I put my whole text conversation with 2 full different sources out there. Not just theirs and mine. All I took out was my fucking address. I'm not putting my address up there to make everybody happy for that. If that's the case, never. Nope. Not. They weren't altered. They didn't even have shit blurred out. None of that. Nearly 300 fucking receipts. Kiss my whole entire ass, people. You can't make that shit up. I can't make up the ones that have been sent to me from other people in the States, people in the UK that back up what Griff was being told. All that. If there was something improprietary at some point somewhere, then it's business. All it had to do was be told and addressed. But no, we're going to keep, like, we got a carrot out there and you're a rabbit chasing it. That's what we're going to keep doing to you. Because then you're not focused on what you were doing before we brought this in, which is researching, which is looking into certain things. It's the second time it's happened. Something's up with that shit. Why? See, I don't even want to name a creator, but another creator, like, had me all in their mouth and they got it all the way fucked up, but it is whatever it is. I'm tired.
Also, I look like shit, and it's a pinner because I'm almost out. But to whoever called DHS on me, I have a medical card, and they okayed it. Bitches.
I'm wore out from being beat up, for being honest and true with people. Don't believe me? I don't know what the fuck to tell you. Look, I'll just go broke. I don't give a fuck. But what I won't do is lose my integrity. And you can say whatever you want. People can judge. They can talk shit. They can laugh. I don't give a fuck anymore. I don't give a fuck. Because the biggest liars are who y'all sucking it up and believing. There ain't no explanation to tell why you started out. You sent us the info, we'll pay the bill. Okay, did that. Was too efficient and quick with it, I guess. It was a problem. Okay. Then what? That's just too much work for her. That's not gonna work. So what we're gonna do is you create an account, we're gonna create an account. Okay, but then I put restrictions on that shit. This is where the viewers' comment come in. I put like business 101 type restrictions. No other funds can mingle. There has to be a cap per person. That way the funds can help as many people as possible. So that meant you had to infiltrate more people as recipients, right? Then I didn't want to do it the way you wanted to do it. I didn't want to cash app money to people. A lot of it was charitable like that and whatnot because, I'd have to count that as income because it went through my hands to the IRS. So that account's not going to intermingle with nothing but your money that you put in it. And we're going to pay businesses. Like if somebody needs their light bill paid, I'll call Duke Power and be like, hey, I need to pay Sally Ann's light bill. I need to put $300 on Sally Ann's light bill. They never told me no on some shit like that. Just taking money. They don't got to give you no information. They just attribute it to the account and boom, there you go. Simple. If Jane was getting her car fixed at the Ford dealership, you call the Ford dealership, you pay the bill. Amazon wish list. You don't give up your address. That's why that I have one. You don't give up your address. They don't give up theirs. You can't return it and get the money back. You can't even return it and get store credit. If you return it, the money goes back to the person that paid for it. Simple. Easy. Very, very much paper traily. Very easy to prove and follow what every penny went to. The reason that I wanted to do it that way. Simple. Right? But that was the problem, I think. I really do. Because people kept getting sent to me saying, this person that's calling me twice in the week before I put this out, wanting me to go and lie. Because I was asked to say, get up there and say that Chase isn't the donor. I won't do that. That's a lie. I said, I will tell the truth. And the truth is that the donor is trying to remain anonymous and that I have never said the donor was Chase or was not Chase. Because that would be to comment on somebody that wants to be anonymous. I guess that didn't sit well. Because, see, I feel like he was planning on pulling out or make me look somehow guilty of doing something wrong. And I messed that up. I don't think I was expected to make it to Tennessee to get up and go. But to me, I was fighting for my friends. And it was like,
Marion, I have mixed feelings. I got to listen to this and figure out what happened because I see some discrepancies in later lives that I think are discrepancies. Like I said, I didn't listen all the way through. I'm hoping that that's true, that she's been through hell and not a part of this. Yeah, I'm going to listen to it again, Lady R, and I'm going to clean it up. I'm going to try. I'm going to take it in Wondershare and clean it up. Turn the volume up. Take the echo out, maybe. We'll see. But yeah, I'm hoping Nita is innocent and everything because, like I said, I did start coming here with Nita. She was one of my first friends, and I used to share her channel all the time. And I feel bad because I did turn on her when I seen the fuckery with them all fighting, and I didn't quite understand what was going on. I just knew that I didn't like it. The whole mountain girl, and then I didn't quite understand it then. Now that I know other parts of things, I think the understanding will come pretty quickly. to all of us if we just listen, try to piece it together. I'm talking about this Nita and Chase and Linda. Oh, yeah. How far back? I didn't hear it. Okay, she's just going to go listen to it. I don't know what happened entirely, but it was horrible every time I listened. Yeah, it's sad to me because, like, you got to remember, like, she was involved with Ginger Snap and all the decorations and money, and she talks to Twister quite often. Twister fixed her car. So that means, like, Cam and Allie, like, there's just a whole lot, and I think it needs straightened out. That's why I said if she wants to grab that link I pinned, she's welcome to do so. But I would prefer to listen a little bit first so that I have some clarification and I can ask the right questions. So maybe not tonight, Nita, but it's there if you want to come say anything. I'm not going to deny you. Can you rewind this? How far? Okay, how, like 2 minutes. Okay. We'll do. Where are we at? 20. We'll go 3 minutes. Nope, that's 2. Hold on. Okay. All right.
There has to be a cap per person. That way, the funds can help as many people as possible. So that meant you had to infiltrate more people as recipients, right? Then I didn't want to do it the way you wanted to do it. I didn't want to cash app money to people. A lot of it was charitable like that and whatnot because, I'd have to count that as income because it went through my hands to the IRS. So that account's not going to intermingle with nothing but your money that you put in it. And we're going to pay businesses. Like if somebody needs their light bill paid, I'll call Duke Power and be like, hey, I need to pay Sally Ann's light bill. I need to put $300 on Sally Ann's light bill. They never told me no on some shit like that. Just taking money. They don't got to give you no information. They just attribute it to the account and boom, there you go. Simple. If Jane was getting her car fixed at the Ford dealership, you call the Ford dealership, you pay the bill. The Amazon wish list. You don't give up your address. That's why that I have one. You don't give up your address. They don't give up theirs. You can't return it and get the money back. You can't even return it and get store credit. If you return it, the money goes back to the person that paid for it. Simple. Easy. Very, very much paper traily. Very easy to prove and follow when every penny went to. The reason that I wanted to do it that way. Simple. Right? But that was the problem, I think. I really do. Because people kept getting sent to me saying this person that's calling me twice in the week before I put this out, wanting me to go and lie because I was asked to say, get up there and say that Chase isn't the donor. I won't do that. That's a lie. I said, I will tell the truth. And the truth is that the donor is trying to remain anonymous and that I have never said the donor was Chase or was not Chase. Because that would be to comment on somebody that wants to be anonymous. I guess that didn't sit well. Because, see, I feel like he was planning on pulling out or make me look somehow guilty of doing something wrong. And I messed that up. I don't think I was expected to make it to Tennessee to get up and go. But to me, I was fighting for my friends. And it was like every step of the way. Like, how did he get my address? Let me tell you this. This is slick. It was the Walmart to Walmart part. You know what I mean? Told me he was at the service counter. Told me he needed my first and last name and address to be able to send the Walmart to Walmart. Then from like, I don't know, 7 something in the evening, 8 at the latest, like right in there, 7:30, 8 o'clock. I have to go back and look at the text. He told me he's at the counter, right? Is there a problem? Everything okay? They give you a hard time. I get no response after at some.
Damn it. Hold on. I'm too nice. Hold on. Street. Would it be the one that you, me, and Heather argued about? I'm thinking street. Actual street. Think about what I said, Crystal. You're from the same type. Janine Street? Is that what you're talking about? No. Oh, yeah, street money. Ugh, don't do that to me, because there's something came up the other day and I can't remember what it was when I was listening to something and it reminded me of that street. Read the comments above her first. Yeah. Oh, I did. I get it now. Yeah, looks legal. Yep. I get it. Stay on topic, please. I know I thought you were thinking something else because of something I seen the other day, and I can't remember exactly what it was. So let me go back to this damn live. You're going to get me in trouble. Money laundering, pretty much.
That I'm doing it, whatever. And it's like 12:42 a.m. the next time I hear from him. I remember because he was like, they wouldn't let him do it. It was too much money. You promised 5,000 and 10,000 and 20,000 and whatever it takes, it'll never end. And then you couldn't put 1,800 in. That's what you said you was putting in that fund. See, I messed it up, I guess, because I started stating facts, which is that I couldn't touch it. If y'all look, even near the end, we're talking even Tuesday, Wednesday, and I'll come back from Tennessee on Monday. Benny's done in there and shit and everything. And as soon as I'm going to tell the whole truth and post the receipts, my shit starts going off. My phone does. My personal phone. Oh, we finally got this done. Da, 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 da. Then they try to say my Cash App name that's posted on my channel, not the one that was created for the fund. And what I say, nope, that's not that account. Nope, y'all not putting the fund money in my money. And then I have, no, we're not doing that. That's not, no, that was not what was agreed upon. And matter of fact, what I was told Monday was that I give you what phone number you need to call, the dollar amount, and what you need to say to pay the bill so they can find the right one. And that you'll pay it. I don't have to have no money in my hands, so I can't be blamed for shit. Then you try to put money in an account. You was, no. I don't care what nobody else got to say, what they think. I can't help it. You know, that'll set me up for the okie doke, brother. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. I was cool with not having to have no money in my hands. I was extra cool with not having to have none of your money in my hands. Because then after the Walmart to Walmart, where you get my information and stuff, don't work out. I don't hear from you for a few days. You're not responding. And then when you finally do, you tell me you're going to send somebody named Noah to my house. You have to fix my car and bring me money. What other dream are you trying to sell me? Then, after I tell you, I didn't realize I was hitting the wrong damn thing. As soon as that started, subject started. But anyway, I told you I can't get my car started. And you're like, I thought you were going to go to Tennessee. Bruh, you know my car won't start. Then you tell people I sent her $300 to fix her car and she didn't get it fixed. Hold up, pump brakes. I said on more than one live stream that the girl said $50 or $60 to fix my car. You own an automobile repair place. Why would you send $300? Who the fuck asked you to? Nobody. I never asked you for a dime. I didn't ask you for the fund. I didn't ask for all this headache. And now I'm getting drugged because some shit I didn't ask for, I went along with because I wanted to help other people because they had helped me. And now I'm going to get beat the fuck up some more. I hope everybody feels real grown and proud. And when the truth comes out, I ain't even going to start saying I told you so. I'm not going to do a little dance. None of that. I'm going to be quiet. I'm just going to sit back and be quiet. Because all that public bashing is going to be followed by private apologies, as always. And what's sad is,
Nita, if this pans out to be true, because I mean, you get really into like Chris McDonough and AB and some other stuff that we're going to listen to later because they're very long lives, which is what I mean by contradiction. I'm giving you an opportunity here. I'm going back. I'm listening. I'm trying to clear your name. But I hope it stays that way. And if it does, it won't be a private apology. It'll be a very public apology. Okay? But I would like for you in the meantime to put all the biases aside, if you're innocent in everything, and help the community try to figure out what happened. Because honestly, I feel like you may hold more information than you think if you're innocent. Yep, no distractions this time. Okay.
Myself and another creator. And I really respect, still respect, and care about as a person. And pretty much agree with. Especially on this case. It really hurt. That's all. I don't even know what to say. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know what to tell y'all right now. I don't know who to trust. Because as a survivor, I feel like I've been victimized again. And every day I wake up, every corner I turn, I'm getting re-victimized again. So I don't blame any of y'all that has come to me for not wanting to come forward. I don't blame those of you that were sent to me by quote unquote the donor, aka Brad, aka Chase, for not coming forward. And then again, I don't know. Could the hypothesis posed by one of the sunshines be true? Could those that were sent have been sent to be recipients? So money was whitewashed and I was used. Is that what the idea was? But then you couldn't do it because I put a limit on how much one person could get. And then I required them to have been a sunshine for at least 30 days before they were even eligible. Did that mess it up? Was it the fact that if I had to touch any money, that I wanted clean bank accounts, undeniable trails, undeniable links, and abilities to prove what every penny was spent on? No cash app to cash app type of ish. None of that. None of that. Either way, it's kind of horrible to feel so many coming to you and you stand up and tell the truth and be honest and take the shit, and every one of them drops off behind you and leaves you just kind of like one peg stuck out there alone. Which, at the time that, I'm going to tell y'all this, at the time that I had read this email, I had talked to someone and they wanted to step up and at least try to help right a wrong and help a few people. And I think, they're still going to, willing to, but I read this email and felt that if I didn't come forward, that there were so many out there that were hurt and suffering and in pain and going through what I went through and this person had went through. And that fear, that doubt, that dread, that worry, that every night not sleeping good for days on end, because you're being told it's all good, it's gonna happen, you're good. Tomorrow, Friday, Monday, Wednesday, this happened, that happened. This didn't work, that didn't work, just do this, just do that, didn't work. That day after day after day after day after day on end. And round the clock type ish. I mean, y'all saw times. I didn't change. Well, I'm gonna go to the trouble of changing timestamps, dates, words, everything. I'm not that technologically savvy, and we all know that. Come on, I appreciate the fact that people gonna give me that or whatever. But like from 10:30 at night until like 4:30, 4:45 in the morning, I'm getting it consistent, and it's starting again at 7, 8 in the morning, all day, from 3 different numbers, consistently. You don't have time to slow down and think about it. They ain't giving you that time, for real. I mean, let's be real. And then something else is going on, and you're dealing with that situation. You don't get time to slow down and think about what's going on in it now. Then you want to go make this film, and because you're talking to people and you want to tell their side of the story, you're seeing people that's been threatened and blackmailed and hurt, and you're reaching out to them and you're trying to be real, and then hell, they stab a knife in your back. What do you do? What do you do? Do you turn tail and run? Well, no, I wouldn't raise that way. If you're telling the truth and you're honest and you're real and you're right, you're going to stand in your truth and flip everybody else the middle finger. For real. I mean, sorry, not sorry, I guess. I don't know. That's just, I mean, it's metaphorically, but it's still pretty much the same thing. Not speaking on nobody but myself. I can't speak for nobody else because right now I swear to God, I feel like I don't know. I know I've never in my life known Mountain Girl to tell a lie or to distort the truth or any of that kind of shit. I know I've never known Libby to lie. I've never known Griff to lie to me. I've never known Sharon from down under Crop Dogs to lie to me. Never known Ginger Snap to lie to me. Never known my Gypsy Hippie to lie to me or own me.
And that right there is why I quit chatting in their chats. Told you, they were all fighting. Nobody was paying attention. Libby was threatening to unalive herself. She went off the air for a long time over the Mountain Girl stuff, and I don't mean to make light of that at all, because you guys know how I feel about mental health. But all that came into play here. However, Libby went with Chasing and Penny. Nita, I think, straight away. I hope that's what we find out. But these little small creators were closer than you guys think at the beginning of this. And closer with the larger creators as well. It's just something we have to keep in the back of our minds. This is where I'm doing my unbiased opinions. I'm weighing the good versus the bad. There's a lot of lives. I hope Nita will keep them up so that we can figure out what's going on and we can open up the truth. Anyways, I slept till like 10. No shitting. Nah, it was like 8:39. My hubby's at work, so I have all night. I'm here till at least 6. So we have some time to dig through and listen to at least what I have set up for tonight. As long as I quit the damn yapping, you guys, you gotta yell at me. Shut up. I allow you. Okay? It's Nita's World. Right there. NITA''SWORLD. All right.
Nor Stella. Tell me, why is it such a short list? Of course, there's Miss Mel and T. Riley and the real Gigi and Wave and Antique Girl. I mean, there's so many of you sunshines and there's the Lisas, you know, there's so many of y'all. And the bottom line is I won't let y'all down and I won't lie to y'all. I don't care how much people beat me up or smack me down or anything else. If I go broke, it ain't got shit. At least I was honest. And I can look myself in the mirror. So I'm gonna read this email and then I'm gonna sign off here. The part 3 that I'm gonna do, it's not gonna be monetized at all. It's gonna be totally free for everybody to download if they want. I'm trying to work on getting a video part put together, but if not, it's gonna be a reading. I think it'll be a pleasant surprise and kind of just an homage.
So I didn't see part 1 or part 3 when I was looking through these. I specifically searched for part 1. It wasn't there. Maybe she named it differently. But when we get there, we get there. And cool, Lisa. Thank you for being here and listening. If you have any input, help, please. Your name gets mentioned eventually in here a few times, just that you were in the chat. All right, hold on. I think, yeah.
To the reason that we all are here, which is summer. And I'm not going to monetize that at all. It's going to be just like the vigil. I'm not monetizing this part. I think I want to help remind everybody why we're here. So here's the email that I'm going to read, and I'm not going to show it just to protect this person's identity. Then I'm going to get the short little, it'll be like a little mini picture clip video. You'll see what I'm talking about together for part 3. And like I said, I'm going to make sure that it's not monetized and up there free for any and everybody that's been involved in this case that cares to be able to have, just like the video of the vigil. I just think that's only fair. No monetization of any kind on it. All right, guys. Okay, so get my glasses on. See if it'll help me. See. December 9th, 2021, 8:22 p.m. This is a summary that I had asked that she write because I wanted her words to be what you guys heard, not mine. I was sent an email with all the communications from, with like picture screenshots of all the communications from November 1st. So that's just important. You'll see when I read this why. Okay. Subject line is My Nightmare with Brad Wishon. It says, Nita. To sum up the story, I had to leave work during the start of the pandemic due to having a child that is immunocompromised along with myself having lupus. We aren't able to get the vaccine due to being anaphylactic to an ingredient in the vaccine that acts as a preservative. So I am having to stay home. This loss of income, etc. I reached out to Chase way before he mentioned the Sunshine Fund to you. It was the beginning of November or end of October. I asked if he'd help with any gift he could get on the Christmas list of items that my child picked out. He had me call him on a registered phone. And in parentheses, it says, as though he was gathering personal info, in parentheses. I felt automatically suspicious, but I truly believed he was a good guy, so I called. Let me say, I don't know what a registered phone means. I don't know if that means like a paid monthly bill or what. I don't understand the concept, just so y'all know. He gathered my personal info and told me he would not only get just one gift, but all of them. As you can imagine, I was thrilled. He promised it would be done the following Monday. It wasn't. I reached out to him again and asked if there was a problem. He said his secretary would get it done the following Tuesday. It was always him promising me and telling me repeatedly to not worry, that it would be done. By the end of November, I had already put my tree up, so my child was expecting all the gifts he chose from Santa. I was going to go ahead and buy my child the gifts at the end of November, as I was very skeptical at this point. I told Brad of my skepticism and told him not to worry about getting anything, that it was okay. I was going to take money from a bill and buy the gifts and try to double pay the bill in January. Brad was appalled that I doubted him and told me he would get them, that it wasn't a problem. At this point, it was December, and I was over it. I just wanted him to tell the truth as to what on earth he was doing and why. I asked him straight up, why was he acting so strange and lying? And I even asked if my family and myself was in danger, as I was hearing other bad things about him from others at this point. He'd get angry and tell me he was getting the gifts. I told him not to get the gifts, as it was now beyond creepy. I told him that what he was doing to not only me, but to Stella and other DVSA victims was beyond evil. He responded that the gifts were already purchased. He disregarded the absolute strange behavior he was showing and disregarded the fact that he was doing evil deeds and acting beyond weird for over a month. Of course, no gifts were purchased, even though he claimed he'd send receipts. He didn't send any receipts, as he claimed to have. And at this point, I didn't want any gift from him, as gifts may have some evil curse or poison on them. Anything is possible at this point, with his extremely bizarre behavior. I gave him countless outs and even told him to just buy one of the cheapest toys he could, just so he could walk away from this mess without having to tell a lie. I just wanted it to end well for everyone and for the lies to stop. The lies and extremely strange behavior was much more than any toy. Now I saw where he was talking to Ziggy, trying to make things look good on him. This is so sickening. He is one of the most manipulative, two-faced, and downright strange people I have ever encountered. I have gifts for my child now from some tweaking of some bills, and I've got it all good. He broke what tiny amounts of trust I had in people. As honestly, I had no trust in people before I found your channel back in June. You and the Sunshines truly helped me to start to feel confident enough to trust people again and to stop believing everyone was bad. Well, Brad ruined that progress really quickly. Just as I had told him my trust issues with people, and he still played me like a fiddle. I'm back to believing that there are so few good people left that it isn't worth it to try and hunt them to find. So I just continue to keep myself in my real life and avoid people, as nobody has ever helped me in any way, shape, fashion, or form, and I shouldn't have trusted anyone to now, and that's okay. I wish it was different, but sadly I don't live in a Disney movie where others help, care, and love each other, but rather a dark, cold world filled with hate and evil. It is what it is. Feel free to read my story in hopes to warn others to not have any dealings with Brad Sean, as he, in my opinion, has some very strange things going on. I'm now double bolting my doors and windows and constantly watching security cameras. I'll probably be looking over my shoulder for a couple of years after dealing with this strange man. And thank you, Nita and the Sunshines, for giving me positivity in such an ugly world and for understanding. We are survivors. We've been kicked down, but we will always pull ourselves back up. That's what makes us strong. That's what makes us sunshines. Together we can move a mountain.
I don't think she said who wrote that. Did she write it? It says a letter to me about Chase, part 2. One reason I came forward. And it's just at the end of her live. I don't know who wrote that. Nita, another question. If you're paying attention, please, this is the 3rd question I've asked. If you could just take note maybe and even make a live back. Like an adult. Okay?
Peace, love, and light. Hopefully part 3 can be a little healing feeling. Love you all. Peace, love, and light, you guys.
Okay, so this one is... Oh, shit. I already clicked out of the other one. What did I say? Tonight, Nita is with her grandbaby. Okay, good. Well, whenever she gets a chance, if she wants to, I can't force her. At all. You know? All right, so the next one is December 13th, 2021. There was a few in between, guys. Remember that. I picked a few out that I seen. I didn't go through her whole playlist. I just went to her channel and searched Chase, Lizzie, etc. I hope she's enjoying her grandbaby. He's a little cutie. That was one of the reasons I used to love Nita and her channel. Yeah, she said someone wrote her and asked her to read it on her behalf, but I don't think she gave a name. But she might later on. I don't know. Okay.
So this video is a message for Lizzie, Chase, and whoever else is working with you guys. I just have a statement that I want to make to y'all. I don't like what I'm seeing you guys do in the name of summer. I don't like it. You know, you criticized me because I used Summer's name in my titles. And I stick by what I said, Lizzie. You challenged me to be a smarter, better creator. And I really do appreciate that. I've not used Summer's name in any of the titles of my videos. I didn't know any better. I was learning. And I'm still on that learning curve. And I'm trying to grow, not only as a person, but as a creator. We're all human and we're going to make mistakes. The difference between somebody that is actively trying to be a better person and a better creator, and someone who is just doing what they're doing for money and fame and whatever, is heart and soul and reality and transparency. Every move I've made from my heart and my soul leading me there. I don't care what you or anybody else thinks. I might have at one time, but let me tell you something. The crap you did yesterday, you think that I don't know what psychological warfare is? My abuser put me through that shit for years, months on end. And I will not allow you or anybody else to take me there again. I don't care what you have to say about me. I don't have deep, dark secrets. You can make up all the lies you want, but in my belief system, I have to believe that as long as I'm living in a world of truth and honesty and integrity, that God don't like ugly. And
death is not an option. Sound sensor out.
He's not going to let lies stick to me and bring me down. I also want you to know that I'm praying for you and your soul actively. Because what you said to about Libby and about me and to Libby is not very Christian-like and not something to be proud of. I will never participate in someone trying to harm themselves as a gag. That shit makes me sick to my stomach, and you make me sick. To ask in a comment, has she jumped off that cliff yet? You're a piece of crap, in my opinion. That does not make you a good person.
I agree, Nita. Fourth question. Who asked you that? Lizzie? That's sick. But also, fifth question. What did you mean by gag? As a gag. You think Libby did that as a gag? Because I didn't. I took it quite serious. Actually, it was a little bit too much for me.
You see, I believed in what you were doing, and I believed in you to a point. But that was horrible. See, you knew that she had some secret that she was not wanting out there. And that's personal. It wasn't even YouTube. It has nothing to do with the case or money. And you used that to cause her to act and react in a way. And you're trying to force creators that won't fall in line with your agenda off of YouTube. Some of us are not going to entertain your crap. And I'm one of them. I'm not. I refuse. I don't care what you say about me or to me. You really don't know me as a person. And you've never tried to get to know me. You judge.
It's a short video, Lisa. I'll go back and listen to it. You might be right because of what she said after. I'll listen to it again now. Just crazy to have to go back and listen to all this. Holy shit. That's why I left their little group. Damn it. Fuck. Excuse my French. I'll listen to them all again. I think I'm going to be fixated on these for a while. Ziggy, you're lucky you're getting a break because I was going there. And with Benny and Tim, oh, we're still going to cover that though. As a matter of fact, the next one's a 3-hour live. Before we get into that, I want to play a couple clips. See what I got together here. Just a few, just quickly. Like I did a little bit ago with the Linda stuff. Okay, hold on. Let's put this back on.
Me, you sentenced me, and you're carrying out the execution without even getting the other side. So you're no better than anybody else that you're criticizing in my mind. Period. And I feel for you because I think you really do trust and believe that what you're doing is right. And that's why I pray for you every time I pray. And I pray for your safety, your well-being, and your epiphany. See, I don't agree with the protest and that stuff. I don't agree with that shit show. That's why I left before all y'all arrived. I was in there. I was there. I didn't go bother the parents. I didn't go bother anybody. I stayed in public areas, public places on purpose. I can get the scenery of the landscape and the trees and the businesses and stuff and the layout of the land and meet people and talk to them without having to intrude in their private homes and lives. And that's what I won't do. Because I feel that it's wrong to interact while there's an ongoing investigation with parties that are still considered persons of interest. And my heart is broken right now. I don't want to hear no more about I'm upset because I didn't get whatever from Chase. Y'all don't get it. I was never getting anything. It wasn't about me. It was about helping other people. So tell your friend Brad Chase to explain why he bought a 4-year-old's Christmas wish list and canceled it yesterday. Why did you do that? And don't call me a liar. Please don't make me put more crap out here. I don't want to have to keep backing up what I say. I don't want to know more. Everything I know has broke my soul. I have no trust in people anymore. And make fun of me for crying. It sounded like I sound. I grew up poor. I broke my nose and I couldn't afford to fix it. It's still crooked. I have long COVID too. You get a pass, but I don't. That's my problem with you guys. I don't think people should be attacking anyone. They should be looking for facts. They should be looking for truth. All this attacking each other and the parents and the neighbors and whoever, what is it solving? Good people are getting hurt. And for all of you out there that keep telling me nobody there in Tennessee is talking to me, nobody there will entertain me because I'm an outsider.
It seems that's exactly what they did. You'll see as I share the lives. Lady R. Not only that, but they made fun of her sniffling because she has some health issues. They called her a drug addict. She does grift a lot, dude. That's the part that worries me. However, like me, I understand what it's like to have your grandchildren living with you and your family living with you and you helping to raise them and living a hard life. So she could be misunderstood. And maybe that's what I did, was misunderstand her. So I'm listening. And I think you're right. If this is what it seems after listening to these videos tonight, just the few of them, man, she would be an extremely easy target. Just saying. And she is about making the money. She monetizes. She asks for things. And maybe she did think she was helping somebody else. It's just it goes into the billboard stuff and Ginger Snap. And let's just look at it unbiasedly. So far, for me, Nita got the pros, right? It's just a lot of listening. It's actually a lot of content. Sad when the little channels get ignored. That's how I'm feeling right now. Okay.
Y'all don't know. I don't tell you everything. I can't for my safety. But they are, because they're tired of being hurt. They're tired of being represented as ignorant, drug-addicted people that would do something to a child. They're not happy with their hometown being portrayed like this internationally. You see, this whole little shitstorm, bullshit circus y'all got going on, it's going to end. And y'all going to leave and go back wherever you came from. And they're still going to be there next month, next year, and 5 years from now. Their children, their grandchildren, they're still going to be there. And in 5 years, when their kids in junior high school and somebody moves there from New York or New Jersey or Alabama or Casablanca and says, "Oh, I remember you. Your mom and daddy was on YouTube. They were from that town where that little girl went missing and all that stupid crap went on." That's what I got a problem with. And that's the story that I want to tell. That's the people that are being hurt daily that I want to speak up for. That's not making money off of this child's name. I also want it known Just like I don't condone what y'all said and did to Libby and what you're trying to do to me. But it's not going to work here because I don't have secrets. If there's something in my past that you want to bring up, I suggest you email me because you're going to look kind of dumb. Because I'm the kind of person that will be like, yep, this is what happened. Here's the facts behind it. I own it. Literally, that's how I am. So do what you do. But remember, God don't like ugly. And I'm not going to do anything except pray for y'all. Benny, I never saw the dog video, but I understand protecting your family. And I stood up for you on that. I thought the Molly Go Lightly thing with the stick, I didn't see a reason you should have charges against you for that. You were a guest, and that was private property. That's what I said when I heard they were coming. That to me it was dumb because, as I understand, even the little road that leads to their driveway is private property and privately owned. So I didn't go there. I didn't go there. And I'm not going to go there because I've not been invited. And until I'm asked to go there, I won't. And even then, I don't think I will. But that's a personal choice. Not because I think they're bad people or anything. No. And not because I think because they were poor that they should be ostracized. Because you see, when I came into this, I was mad that her parents were being judged because they didn't have as much as other people. Yeah. I was mad that because they were country, that people were picking on them. Sure enough. Because I'm country. I'm country. And that doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean nothing. That don't mean nothing. Love really don't cost a thing. Time is one of the most, special gifts you can give anybody, but it's the freest. I just don't.
We are going to go over common pieces of career advice that job seekers get and separate the myths from the truths.
Job hopping is the best way to advance in your career and make more money.
It is absolutely the fastest way to make more money. There's usually more funds available for new hires than there are for internal promotions or increases.
Makes sense.
And so this is actually why it's really important to negotiate your salary when you're first brought on, because that salary is going to be the basis of every increase, right?
Responding to emails takes time, but not with Grammarly. In a few clicks, Grammarly's generative AI drafts professional, relevant replies that sound like you. Download it for free at Grammarly.com.
I don't see how creating all this chaos and taking everybody's eyes off of Summer is helping her. I don't understand how that this is supposed to be anything for her. See, I don't hate anybody. I don't even hate you, Chase. I just don't know why. If I don't care that you didn't want to give me money. You know as well as I do, and you've got to look yourself in the mirror and be able to deal with yourself when you lay down at night. All I asked you to do was to help Griffin Stella because I wouldn't help other people. When you told me you wanted to donate this money, you said you wanted to do them separate. I said, okay, fine. We together decided there was a cap on how much everybody could get so that no one person took it all. That way we could help as many people as we could. You asked me to send you proof of need and 5 recipients per week. Well, I did that. I had you the first 5 within 72 hours. And your secretary was supposed to handle it. Then you told me it's too much for her to handle. And you wanted to do this. Then you wanted to do that. Well, I didn't want cash. I wanted you to put it on a card. I didn't want to take cash because there's no regular transaction. And if there was something hinky going on, I wanted to be able to protect myself. That's why I said, okay, well, fine. We can go. You don't give me cash. We'll go in Walmart. I got my bank card here that I made up a special account for this. We'll go into their little money center, whatever, and we'll have them put the money on the card. And that way it's not cash. But see, to do that, you had to show ID. And then you have to be accountable for those funds. You see, the way the American tax system works, those of you that don't know and aren't here in the States, even though that would have been under the accounts under my business name, under the YouTube channel. And it says Sunshine Fund plainly. When I file my taxes and my business taxes and all that and do it at the end of the year, but before April 15th, like everybody has to do, I would have had to count those monies as income and then prove that it was charitable donations. So if I just give it to you and y'all pay it, I don't got to go through all that shit. I was down for it. And if you told me on Monday you weren't going to do it like you're saying, then why do I still have texts from you and your so-called office manager or office manager on Wednesday at 4:43 a.m. and up until 2 p.m. trying to put money on my personal account? Thank God you spelled it wrong. Thank God I didn't answer you. But see, your stories don't line up. Your times and dates don't match. Just like if you told the world that, yeah, we'll save that for another one. I'm not even trying to put more drama. I'm just adding clarity. I just want you guys to know that what you're doing and this emotional warfare with people, that's not fair. You don't want your families and your children brought into shit. Don't do it to other people. Don't attack the kids. Don't attack the children. Don't attack families. And that's what you're doing. And if it's wrong for other people to do it to you, it's wrong for you to do it to them. Turn the other cheek. Ain't that the Christian thing, Lizzie? I'm not going after people that come after my family. I ain't even struck their channels and videos. Because I don't want to hurt people. That's not my goal.
Okay, Fred, time to find our perfect apartment on Zillow. Don't worry, change will be good. Nice.
I could either cut this out or put the music name in my title and they'll just monetize my live for MGK. I think that's how it goes. Since it came on next, let's take a music break before we go listen to Tim for a second. I think I have to upload the clips in Canva anyway, so just bear with me for 1 second because I don't know what clips we're going to listen to yet. And enjoy some MGK. I'll fix my title and see what happens. Thanks, HN Ormillo, for the tip.
Hey, this one really feels like home.
Zillions of
Holy shit.
Picture this. You're sitting.
This morning ritual will change your life. You're going to want to listen to this. This is Kachava, your new best friend.
What's up? It's Tupac.
Yeah, this is this for all the players and the playettes. Wherever you at, there. I'm talking about from this side to that side, east side, west side, your side, my side. It's all about being funky, man. DJ Discretion.
Now I was born in the gutter, facing life or death. I was a thug ever since my mama gave me breath. These motherfuckers wanna see me die, so who am I to try to warn them? A bucking bomb, I'm the niggas fry. Hey, remember me? Damn that Hennessy, the niggas you don't wanna see. Let me proceed. My definition of some thug shit, y'all don't hear me. Now that it's poppin', ain't no love, bitch. I maintain in the game. In the gutters where I still kick it. I'm trying to hustle up a meal ticket. I'm still wicked in my ways. I hustle to my dying days. Ain't nothing wrong with getting paid for nigga blaze. Give you some motherfucking food. Walking through the streets wearing jewels.
So you wanna be hardcore with your hat to the back, talking about the gaps in your raps, but I can't feel that hardcore appeal like you're screaming. Maybe I'm dreaming. This ain't Christopher Williams, still some MC got to feel one, cats I got to feel some. To let niggas know that if you fuck with big and heavy, I get up in that ass like a wedgie. Says who says me, the lyrical. Niggas saying Biggie off the street, it's a miracle. Left the drugs alone, took the thugs along with me. Just for niggas that shifty, sticks and stones break bones, but
I don't know why it keeps pausing like that. All right, I'm about set up here. Here, give me 1 second. I got a few clips. I was trying to make it look pretty. One second here, guys. That one's stupid. Oh, hold on. I just need one more. Here we go. All right, it ain't perfect. This one don't have a background. I just thought it was funny. It's the only funny clip I've pulled out of this, but I agree. Someone remove her.
Please remove Shay's safe place, please.
From YouTube, please. Okay.
and this is what she does. These kind of stories, these kind of dramatic things, these kind of calls that are saying that she's being strangled. These kind of calls that I think she was being strangled. They just didn't get there until 3 or 4 hours later. And and all that stuff's possible. This, to me, this is what they're watching. I mean, this would be like Chris McDonough's skill set, okay? This is what you watch, what they do when the scenario changes. In her case, suddenly, Don wasn't there to basically control the situation. Yeah. And so they have to manifest what they're like because nobody's got to see what they're like because nobody saw what they were like before Summer disappeared really very well, except, some of the child stuff. So it's all like, that's why I said 360. It's back to the spot to where we're almost onlookers to watch what these two women do. Doesn't mean they're wrong, bad, good, but let their emotions, let whatever they need to do. Scramble, however they scramble, go where they need to go. Because now, to me, this is when they're being watched so close by the PBI. And I don't even want my shadow to get into this part, because this is the case that's in action almost. If she calls, I just try to be friendly, nurture, or laugh if she laughs, or whatever, just kind of like we always do with Dawn. But I want the PBI to be able to see it in its raw form. And you can't. Let me tell you something, Tim. Since you're in right now while this is unfolding, because this could be the end. And now you're on the front lines of YouTube, so you're in the digital world that's active. It's real active on this. But in many ways, you're still a distance because you're in the digital world. You're not in the real world of the case. If you show up on her property, that might be risk. To show up now and actually be there, that might be risk. Just because they're studying the case now and the play out of it. But your digital world is the digital world. And you're pounding and popping and whopping and, just trying to, you're having to deal with this insanity that's never quit. I don't see how you do it, to be honest. I just, it's killing my guilt for it. It's killing me. I mean, it's stressing every relationship I have. It's murder. It's murder by marriage. I mean, that and other things, but just was like, man, and then it's, I don't know. It's a lot. I mean, now there is a saving grace. There's a saving, like, what I have seen is I've seen these moments where Don is actually suffering. And it looks like he's suffering guilt. Now, we know you can mistake grief, and it can look like guilt, or guilt can look like grief, or fear can look like excitement. We can, they're hard to identify, right? So a whole bunch of this stuff, like, you got to try to find any other missing case where the people were drinking and drugging like this after their kid left. She's supposed to be in rehab right now to get those kids back. She's telling me she's in rehab at her house. We know that's not the truth. But she can't tell me the truth anymore to save Summer. She can't. There's no reason for me to catch her in 20 lies a day. I've been telling you for a long time how she lies to me. Man, at what point do we say, listen, she's lying because she's involved? I mean, I haven't lied to nobody during this whole thing. I don't have a reason to lie. They have reasons to lie. And I don't anymore just chalk it up to it's their pathology. Like they just lie about silly stuff just to lie. Well, that might be so if their kids weren't gone. But now you have this crazy responsibility to be completely transparent and truthful if you decide to come to YouTube. Nobody made these people come to YouTube. They chose this route. They came here and they filled the YouTube full of a bunch of lies. That's what they did. That's the part. Just let them play. I mean, they have to play. That's why when I said 360 degree, it's kind of like, wow, we finally got back to where in the dream world would have been on June 22. We're back to that spot. Right. And it's kind of like, when that spot was there then, I didn't exist. And when that spot's there now, in many ways, I don't exist. Right. Except, the son did, contact me and say, you can, I think comments or statements about what they're saying. If I sent them the link that I put on the media, somebody texted or acted like they were somebody who knows who they are. Do you have a comment on this? Like you say, with the fakes that are out there. So it was very generic. I said, don't get in the case. here's the situation. I said, I'm like everyone else. I said, maybe the sheriff will expound on the meaning of the words that he used, and we'll all have a better understanding. Just staying right at that spot. But it's the 360 is okay. Now it's their show. It's their, whatever you want to call it. I hate to use the word show and game. It's their event. It's their.
I think that I agree with you, but I gotta say, I think it was at 360 weeks ago when she just started coming on people's channels. Now she's created her own channel, and it's past what Don did. Right? Don never had any interest in having a channel and doing all of that. Like Candace does, and she's not doing it correctly. She's doing it very irresponsibly.
I said, Candace, she's choosing to go into that arena. This is what comes. I said, I can't get around it. I said, it just makes me a nervous man. And I said, that's why I was so grateful then he could just take care of that. And it's a jungle that gets me all unraveled.
I mean, you see the Ernie Shell situation, right? Like seriously, Tim. I mean, I know you asked me.
Okay, I'm gonna unmute there. Let me check something. Yeah, that's a new clip. Okay, so this is out of place. Oh, I have many clips. I really, really dug into this. And the reason I chose to stop here is because if you're listening, what I want to point out tonight, firstly, going through these clips, is the fact that Tim is odd to me. Okay? Everything feels more than anybody except for Ernie, in this case, like a production. He really compares everything to a movie and letting it play out, and he makes some really odd statements. Now, I think maybe after deeply listening to this that I got a better maybe understanding of Tim and Benny's relationship. Oh shit. Hold on, let me stop sharing this for 1 minute. Let me share that because I want to upload another part. Where is it? Backpack. Sound like Dora. Backpack. Hold on. Give me 1 second here because I have probably 100 clips broken up. Yeah, these are the ones I just shared. I'm gonna delete those so that I don't re-upload them. Okay, hold on. Just bear with me, guys. 1 second. Okay, here it is. It's uploading. I find this clip. Okay, so we're going to stop at Ernie Shell. I'll come back to that. I want you guys to hear this clip. Let me go back to Elements and find a cool background. We'll come back to Ernie. I want you to hear something sneaky and underhanded that Tim did to Benny. Like, really sneaky and underhanded. Like, strange, and even strange that he would bring it up. And if you guys want to hear part 1 to it, I forget what it was. He messed up twice. Oh, with the phone. No, you ain't hearing that yet. I'm going to make a video out of that. Okay. Let me make sure I wasn't muted. I'm not. Okay. Let me shut this. Share this tab again. I'm going to mute. This is only a minute long.
And both times were like, and the other time, it was when I was, and I'll tell you, I'd come up to the house, you were there, a bunch of other people were there, and then all of a sudden everybody just kind of left, and I'm just leaning on the truck laying there, and there's a backpack sitting right next to me. And I'm going, who's that? You know, because it's like, who's down up here? You know, it's that thing. And I just hit the zipper, and I saw your name on a medicine bottle. And that was it. Yeah. The second I did that, Candace walked out of the house and goes, what are you doing? I said, who's this? Well, who's here? You know, I mean, because it was that time. It was when all that people were showing up. Yeah. But boy, that was my little, oh no, censor. And it's like, hand slap. You know, and I just say, thank you, Lord. I mean, I get curious every once in a while. I'm like, is this a good guy or a bad guy? Is this one of these people putting stuff all over the internet? Who is this? You know, where are they? You know, is there a bomb in here? What is this? I saw your name, so my apologies for that. All right. But that was it. It was just, oh, okay.
So, Benny's backpack's laying on the ground. Benny had gone to Walmart with someone. There's another clip before this or after this. And Tim opens his backpack up and finds a pill bottle, and Candace busts him going through Benny's backpack. Benny didn't know about it, I don't think, until just then. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah. Dude. Oh, no. Okay. I just feel that was really underhanded. A nasty thing to do. But okay, let's go to the Ernie Shell one. Then we can go back to Nita, or you guys can let me know in the chat. Do you want a couple more Benny clips, or do you want to go back to Nita? Told you I'm here till 6. We can go back anytime if yins are in for the long haul. Or if you're going to be in the replay crew. But as you see, this is why I haven't been so vocal the last couple days. I've been tearing shit apart and listening and working behind the scenes by myself.
I mean, you see the Ernie Shell situation, right? Like, seriously, Tim. I mean, I know you asked me once or twice, was there anything I could do about Ernie? And I know that she's asked me many times in the recent past, you know, we got to do something about Ernie. Like, now I got that fool. Like, I went over and told him today, like, hey, bro, like, I got him to the point where he's ready to fucking kill himself. He's wandering around in traffic. He's getting locked up in jail. Like, and when she's...
You hear the laugh? In my opinion, I'm speculating and taking a guess, and I don't give a fuck who says, no, it ain't, no, it ain't. That sounded like Penny. I listened over and over. He gets up and moves at certain parts. Like, I'm really curious, was she there with him and his mama? Because it ain't his mom. His mom walks in, right? That's not cool no matter what. I'm sorry. What, the backpack? Yeah, hell no. Not at all. Okay, hold on.
Sees this stuff happening to him that's terrible, she's enjoying it. And I get it, but he's done really bad things to me and said really nasty things about my son and my family and my ex-wife, my mother. But that doesn't mean that I'm enjoying watching the very dark things that are happening to him. Like, some of this stuff is funny, but a lot.
Lady Ori, you know how I said I stepped away from Libby because of it got a little too deep for me? I quit watching Ernie for the same reasons. However, looking back, I feel all of this is so very important, and I am emotionally ready to go back and listen to the shit that was on YouTube with an unbiased opinion. Just crazy. It's just sad, is what it boils down to. So many people, like so many emotional. I don't know how to explain it. Summer's case has brought a lot of emotions to a lot of people. And for some, it may be passion. For others, it could be just doing the right thing. And for others, it could just be being a bad person, right? I don't know. We can go back and listen now. Yeah. I agree, Lady R. And his family, like All right, let's just listen because this is awful. And then I'm going to put on a couple Ernie clips after this that I had found.
It is like super dangerous, and she's getting a kick out of it. And it's like, hold the phone. Like, she would be okay with me continuing on. And I finally reached a point where I knew that I broke Ernie's shell. Where again, man, I went over there this morning and was like, dude, I apologize, bro. Like, even if it's all an act that he's doing, man, a certain portion of what I've seen in that man's eyes, he's not lying to these people when he says Benny Keys did this to me. And I didn't make him do no drugs. And I didn't make him wander around in traffic 2 days in a row and get locked up or none of that. But I did put pressure on his life that would create diamonds. You know that. I went so hard on this man's head, and now it got to a real point where the man is, this man jumped into a cab, Tim, so screwed up on drugs. There was another man in the cab with him. He's on live. Ernie is. The black guy sitting next to him reaches in to get his money to pay the cabbie. And Ernie flips out thinking the black dude's pulling a gun on him. I mean, I've broken that man's mind. And she is enjoying every moment of it. Like, she originally told me that I asked her, I said, has Ernie ever been over to the house? She said, no. Then the next day, she calls me telling me that her mom saw Ernie down at the bottom of the driveway, and that now there's this bag of dicks, the dildos. And so initially she told me that the dildos were put into a trash can up by the house, meaning that someone would have had to sneak up there and put the dildos in the trash can. Then the next day she tells me, well, no, they were actually down at the bottom of the driveway, but she picked them up and put them in the trash can. And so she's like, yeah, it was Ernie's shell. And I'm like, well, hold on, man. Like, I asked you last night, has he ever been over there? You were like, no. Now today, you're saying that you can. She even went so far as to tell me she called the police. And when they got there, they were like, where's he at? And she was like, well, he already left. Man, that man ain't been over there by her house. But she keeps saying he is, and then he brought these dildos over. See, this is part of the, now just, I'm separated from everything. This is part of the play out. If, let's just pretend there's something wrong with, this is just a scenario, may not be it at all, but just a scenario. Let's say there's something wrong with Candace. And both times we're like, and the other time, it was when I was out.
We'll get into that next part another time. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is share that tab instead. Whew. I got to refresh. Give me a second here, guys. I'm not even going to make the background look fancy. Oh, shit. Is that a video? I think I forgot to share a Nita video I wanted to share. I don't know. But hold on. Let me make these large. And this ain't all of them. I have more I'm looking for. And I probably have some saved. However, as you see, I've been busy. And I haven't had time to grab the other clips. But these are some of the things that Benny spoke about in the clip I just shared. That I have uploaded. I don't have them in any one certain order. One of them may not be. It may just be Ernie addressing Benny. I think that's what this first one is, but it shows a little of what's going on. So that's why I'm sharing it. And I'll have more clips coming for another night.
Benny, don't message me right now because I swear to God, I'll drive fucking after I do this. I'll drive Plum to Texas. I'll jerk your little sorry ass out and I'll beat you to a fucking inch of your life. I swear to God, I will. Don't fucking message me again. I'll break you. I'll reach down into your fucking soul and tear your ribs plumb out one by one. I'll break your fucking collarbone. I'll snap your damn ribs with my bare hands. Don't fucking message me again. Don't fucking message me again. Don't do it, boy. I'll jerk your goddamn eyeballs out your fucking head. Don't message me again. Don't do it. Don't. Oh, I know. I know goddamn Don Wells told you shit about fucking Summer Wells. I know good damn well. Don't fucking message me again. Don't call me. Don't message me. I'll break you to fucking half and I don't give a damn. Don't message me, Benny. Because I'll run through you and your goddamn law enforcement. I'll run through every one of you motherfuckers. I'll hurt you bad. Don't fucking message me again. That's a fact. Don't do it. Don't message me. It's not a threat. Don't message me. Do not fucking message me again. I don't want nothing to do with your sorry ass.
No, but please, I ain't done nothing, guys. Please, I ain't done nothing. Please, because they're going to kill me, man. Look, I haven't committed a crime. 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 I can't sit down. I can't sit down. But I haven't committed a crime. I really haven't committed a crime, though. I haven't committed a crime. I'm not going to get hit before, I promise. Please. I haven't done nothing wrong. I haven't done nothing. Look, you can see it. I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll stop. See, he says walking off. Please don't. I haven't done nothing, guys. Where's it going to take this, please? No, please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Don't. Please. I know. Look, man, I haven't done nothing wrong. I'm PP. Look, man, I'm PPS and everything. Please don't. No. I'm gonna take you again. Get on your back.
Turn over.
Get on your back. I'm gonna take you again.
Turn over.
Get on your back. Okay, I'm on my back. I'm on my back, sir. He's gonna be the one shooting me, ain't he?
Get on your back.
Oh, God, please don't shoot me. Is he gonna shoot me?
4, 2, 4, 5 starts to the unit.
No, he's gonna shoot me. No, please don't hit me with that, please.
Get on your back. Get on your back. Okay, get on the back, please. Get on your back.
My hands are behind my back, Artie.
Shelby,
My arms are behind my back.
Shelby's gonna shoot me.
Shelby's in prison, Ernie. He can't shoot you, buddy. He's in prison.
Please don't roll me.
Well, this one.
I can't do that.
Now, over, I'm gonna take you. You never want to go back.
I hope you fucking trolls are proud of yourself, you piece of shit.
Ernie.
Can I sit in the back? Can I sit in the back? You don't care to eat. Can I sit in the back? Oh, God. Oh, Lord. I'm gonna trap my long range. Pick him back up and take her on and then come back. What you doing? Don't shoot me, dude.
I'm ready to fuck on.
Don't shoot me, bro.
I'm gonna take the money. I'll get the fuck on my face, bro.
Well, don't shoot me, bro. Take back up the 12 grand.
Man, you don't get me.
Don't shoot me, bro. Please.
Hey,
Don't
you
shoot me,
don't
bro.
get this crazy motherfucker on my face.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that, bro. That's fine.
Ain't no sorry, bro. Get the fuck on my face.
Sorry about that.
Don't turn back around.
Please don't. Please don't.
I miss you right there.
Yeah, hurry up and
Please
turn back
don't.
around, Paul.
Please don't. Let me out here, guys. Don't do that.
Bro, if it's like a gun, that's some money, bro. Don't get back in my face.
She missed the road. Sorry about that, bro.
Ain't no sorry, nothing, bro. Don't do that no more.
Sorry about
You've got Circle K and you've got a Hager Drive.
Right here?
Yeah.
All right, I'll drop this gate.
No, I'm sorry.
Once they get to the hospital, then I'll drop gates on the way back through.
Sorry about that, man.
Have it stale and then grab a phone.
I mean, you see the Ernie Shell situation, right? Like, seriously, Tim. I mean, I know you asked me once or twice, was there anything I could do about Ernie? And I know that she's asked me many times in the recent past, you know, we got to do something about Ernie. Like, now I got that fool. Like, I went over and told him today, like, hey, bro, like, I got him to the point where he's ready to fucking kill himself. He's wandering around in traffic. He's getting locked up in jail. Like, and when she sees this stuff happening to him that's terrible, she's enjoying it. And I get it, but he's done really bad things to me and said really nasty things about my son and my family and my ex-wife, my mother. But that doesn't mean that I'm enjoying watching the very dark things that are happening to him. Like, some of the stuff is funny, but a lot of it is like super dangerous, and she's getting a kick out of it. And it's like, hold the phone. Like, she would be okay with me continuing on. And I finally reached a point where I knew that I broke Ernie's shell, where again, man, I went over there this morning and was like, dude, I apologize, bro. Like, even if it's all an act that he's doing, man, a certain portion of what I've seen in that man's eyes, he's not lying to these people when he says, Benny Keys did this to me. And I didn't make him do no drugs. And I didn't make him wander around in traffic 2 days in a row and get locked up or none of that. But I did put pressure on his life that would create diamonds. You know that. I went so hard on this man's head, and now it got to a real point where the man is, you know, this man jumped into a cab, Tim, so screwed up on drugs. There was another man in the cab with him. He's on live. Ernie is. The black guy sitting next to him reaches in to get his money to pay the cabbie. And Ernie flips out thinking the black dude's pulling a gun on him. I mean, I've broken that man's mind. And she is enjoying every moment of it. Like, she originally told me that I asked her, I said, has Ernie ever been over to the house? She said, no. Then the next day, she calls me telling me that her mom saw Ernie down at the bottom of the driveway, and that now there's this bag of dicks, the dildos. And so initially she told me that the dildos were put into a trash can up by the house, meaning that someone would have had to sneak up there and put the dildos in the trash can. Then the next day she tells me, well, no, they were actually down at the bottom of the driveway, but she picked them up and put them in the trash can. And so she's like, yeah, it was Ernie Shell. And I'm like, well, hold on, man. Like, I asked you last night, has he ever been over there? You were like, no. Now today, You're saying that you, and she even went so far as to tell me she called the police. And when they got there, they were like, "Where's he at?" And she was like, "Well, he already left." Man, that man ain't been over there by her house. But she keeps saying he is, and then he brought these dildos over.
See, this is part of the, now just, I'm separated from everything. This is part of the play out. If, let's just pretend there's something wrong with, this is just a scenario, may not be it at all, but just a scenario. Let's say there's something wrong with Candace's mind. And both times were like, and the other time, it was when I was, and I'll tell you, I'd come up to the house, you were there, a bunch of other people were there, and then all of a sudden everybody just kind of left, and I'm just leaning on the truck, laying there, and there's a backpack sitting right next to me, and I'm going, who's that? You know, because it's like, who's down up here? You know, it's that thing. And I just hit the zipper, and I saw your name on a medicine bottle, and that was it. Yeah. The second I did that, Candace walked out of the house and goes, "What are you doing?" I said, "Who's this? Well, who's here?" You know, I mean, because it was that.
All right. So what do you guys think? What do you think, Lady R? First of all, in my opinion, there's two possibilities. One, it's all staged. I don't want to think that. I take mental health seriously. That was hard for me to watch back then. And then to sit back and tear this apart and hear Benny brag about, "Oh, I did this, but it's okay because I don't want to do it no more." But Candace is okay with it. She's enjoying it. She's loving this. And now Candace is over there now playing with Ernie games again, right? Like, and Ernie's out here playing games. Now, with that being said, since we're on this, and I got some time tonight. Oh, shit. Did I quit sharing? I did. Okay. Hold on. It's fine. Let me go to my projects. I gotta find the video. Where is it? This has to be it. It has 37 pages. Hold on. I'm gonna have to open another tab, guys. No. Yeah, this is it. This is unfinished. However, just a little context here. No, this ain't. Is this it? Hold on. I'm looking for something Dawn said. I don't think this would be it. And this is my whole live. I might not be able to show you guys tonight because I don't know if it's on here. But what I can do, hold on, go to my uploads, videos. Add another page. I have it all torn apart right here. I don't understand where the hell it went. It was from Voices. Here it is. Let me make sure that's the whole clip. Okay, I might have to add a couple more clips in a minute. We could watch a few if you want. I don't know if this is the clip, but I'll tell you what the other clip is. It's just a short clip, and he says, well, I asked Dusty Albritton about that. Now I want you to keep in mind how early on this is. Okay? And then he goes on to talk about this stuff. I'm not sharing. Hold on. I forgot. Okay.
I wanted to ask you, Don, you know, the I can't remember what they're called. The people who came out searching over this weekend, did you ask for them to come out and do that?
No, I don't know where they come from. I even asked Dusty Albritton if she knew what was going on, and she said that she cut ties with them people a long time ago. What she told me. So, yeah, I don't know what they're doing or what they're about. I have no clue.
Are you talking about the one that went out to the racetrack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just curious because
So he's asking Dusty Albritton who went out to the racetrack. He says Dusty tells him she cut ties with those people a long time ago, right? She's the one at the racetrack searching with Ernie. Make that make sense. I know nobody's chatting, but I got 60 people watching, so whatever. I'm just saying, make that make sense. How does he reach out to Dusty and say to Dusty, hey, do you know who those people are searching at the racetrack? No, Dawn, I don't know those people. I cut ties with them a long time ago. Yes, Lady R. It's late. It's like 3 a.m. here where I'm at. There you go, sleuthhound in the bushes. But can you make that make sense? But hold on. I think there's more to that. Let's see. Allie at the parade. Oh, Cam's prayer and goodbyes. I asked Dusty to search at the racetrack. Cam and Dawn never met prior. Here's something about searchers. Here, let's add a page. We can watch this.
do you know what the search efforts are now? Do you know, does law enforcement have anything planned? Do you know what the search efforts are now? Do you know, does law enforcement have anything planned for? I know you wanted EchoSearch to come out like a week ago. It was a no-go then. Did they let you know that, hey, we are going to get some more searching or anything? Do you know anything going on with that?
No, yeah, that's why I called David Rader to see if he come back out here. And he tried to call them, and they won't return his call, or I don't know what's going on. So we're gonna go to Hawkins County tomorrow and see if we can figure out why we can't get searchers in here. What? But I really don't believe she's in this area. I believe she was taken out of here in a car as fast as possible and probably far away. Just like we talked about earlier, trying to put the puzzle together as much as possible. I believe she was thrown in a car and taken out of here as quickly as possible. Yeah. Pretty sure. I just don't understand why law enforcement,
Sorry, one of the comments.
Okay. Thank you all for being here. There's a purpose to these clips. I'm getting there. I'm putting them together with other clips. Lord. I'm trying to find a good one here. Yeah, I don't want to do that one yet. Oh, here's another one. Let's see what this clip is.
Like,
Can is it acceptable, Mr. and Mrs. Share, to talk about kind of what I feel like we woke up to this crazy spiral spin out of the Predator Nation or something. And I don't, you know what I mean? Like that was disgruntling for me because I don't think that those people are, and I'm not bashing anyone. What I'm saying is anytime you have what looks like breaking news in a case, everyone gasses up the tank. Everyone gets the emotions back involved. You scratch the bottom of what you have left to bring forward more emotion to sustain yourself. And then you find out that it's completely a fallacy. It's a public area that I mean, and there was actually some sort of release from the owner of the Speedway. It was devastating because I assumed, and this is where I felt a little bit cheated because I feel like my detector is not bent. So I felt like those guys, when I was looking at it, felt like they were being as delicate as they could, but then come to find out that there was no delicate at all. It was just very, I had the rest of the afternoon kind of in a lull because I had this adrenaline rush, like new evidence. And then it's not new evidence at all, right?
Yeah.
We've been asked questions too about, if you were allowed to go search, first of all, we weren't searching for evidence or anything, but should you wear rubber gloves and pick up? I believe you would speak to law enforcement and they would clarify all that with you before you would go out and search to be able to handle it. I don't think they would want you to be handling evidence for them, but
they do not want you to handle evidence. That's why communications, the need for communications were so dire during the search, because when you have regular volunteers or even EquiSearch guys, those people are not, they are not educated and certified to be handling and collecting evidence. So when you have John Q. Citizenry start touching the DNA, the forensics, that those things are easily excluded in court because of the chain of evidence, the way it started and the way it developed.
Chain of custody.
The chain of custody on evidence has to be tight or it's excluded. So that's just it.
Yeah. I just was concerned. The clip I was sent over and over again was someone had said they had a sit down interview with Don coming up and they were going to film it or whatever. So of course, right away, I'm like, Don, did you do an interview? He was like, what? No. And he was kind of confused. And there was other creators saying that Don had called these people out and it's not true. So that was the only thing that he wanted to address. Other than that, I was just like, wow, this is like, what is going on? And then I heard that the same place was searched several times before. So I didn't think that they would leave behind, zip ties and duct tape with hair. Not only that, what we were saying, like Summer had her hair shaven. So
yeah, why would there be hair when she had a shaved head?
She didn't have any, yeah. And the thing that's strange about knowing that locale had been searched before is the fact that we don't have any narrative in our timeline about how the Speedway pops in or how it should, play a part, right? Do we know anything about the Speedway?
I've never heard nothing about Speedway this whole time.
Right. So
we got Don here right now, so I'm gonna have him in. But some of y'all are already being real crappy in chat, so you will get blocked right away, like that. So mods, again, let a little bit of criticism through. That's healthy, but not just the nasty. Yeah, you know what to do. I just wanted to ask you, Don. The do you know what the search efforts are now? Do you know, does law enforcement have anything planned for? I know you wanted EquiSearch to come out like a week ago. It was a no-go then. Did they let you know that, hey, we are going to get some more searching or anything? Do you know anything going on with that?
No, yeah, that's why I called David Rader to see if he come back out here. And he tried to call them, and they won't return his call. Or I don't.
I'm like,
is it acceptable, Mr. and Mrs. Share, to talk about kind of what I feel like we woke up to?
I wanted to ask you, Don. The I can't remember what they're called. The people who came out searching over this weekend. Did you ask for them to come out and do that?
No, I don't know where they come from. I even asked Dusty Albritton if she knew what was going on, and she said that she cut ties with them people a long time ago.
I'm sorry, but in my opinion, it sounds like Dawn knew exactly what was going on. Why would you call Dusty and Dusty tell you, oh, I cut ties with them a long time ago, when it's Dusty out there searching with Ernie? Does somebody want to answer that? Because it doesn't make an ounce of sense. And there's Cher confused on the panel. Like, do you know anything about this? And da-da-da-da-da-da-da. There's some sort of game being played right there when it comes to Dusty Albritton. Do you agree? Sure does, Lisa. So let's go see. I have lots of them Benny and Tim clips, but I don't want to share them all yet. There's a reason. I'm putting some together so that they make sense when we listen to them. Like all the phone stuff. Tim dropping Dawn off at court is extremely interesting. Tim sounds obsessed with Dawn. It's strange. Okay, hold on. Let me see what else I got here. We can go back to Nita too. There was some other stuff. Oh, no. You know what we could go to? I know. Look at, you guys are seeing all my clips. Let me go find it. See, I'm working. Let's see. They should be right here. Why aren't they? Did I not clip them right? Oh, no. They should be right here. Oh, you know what? It's in my history on YouTube. I know where it is. I don't think I uploaded it. Hold on, guys. Ziggy, Ziggy, Ziggy. Where are you?
You can't see anything right now?
I can't see. Is Mary on there?
All right. So this is a very interesting live. This was streamed November 5th, 2021. Now, this live has 3 moving parts. The beginning of it, yeah, I'd say the beginning. Dawn comes on, he calls. He's talking. I listened to that part. Now, the part I have it on now, him and Candace come up on panel, okay, as the happy couple, I think, because I haven't listened to it yet. However, I listened to the ending part where Ziggy goes from him being on her panel to hours later, Candace and Dawn being completely lit, drunk on Molly Go Lightly's. So this is something else I started to tear apart. I made one video. If you guys seen it, I posted yesterday or the day before. It's the next day. So if you get a chance, go watch that. But we can watch, I guess we'll start right here. Because I didn't watch this part. And I'd like to watch the Molly one too. Because everybody, the takeaway from that night was Dawn hitting Candace, right? Nobody talked about the things Dawn spoke about prior to that happening and why their fights were happening. Now, there's a part in that I'm very confused about. Somebody asks about Candace's sister, okay? Laura, I believe. And Candace doesn't make a very nice comment. And it struck me odd. Dusty and Ernie and Candace and Dawn maybe all know each other even before. Yeah? His told truth all the way, just not who. I've never seen a man confess more or never be held accountable. I don't understand it. I don't defend the Wells character. I say that I believe if it wasn't a bear, Summer was taken and not by a stranger. Yeah. In my opinion, speculating, I can agree with those sentiments. Lady R. It's just why all this fuckery with the Chase, even Benny meeting Chase, going to dinner, the whole Molly go lightly, like all this stuff happened in a smash period of time. They all kind of coincided with each other. And then you have Chase completely against the Wells, but somehow he ends up on the hill with them. Benny's best friend, Dawn's best friend. It just doesn't make sense. So that's what I'm trying to do, is make some sense of this. I know I'm jumping around, but watching the same thing all night kind of gets boring, right? So I guess we'll just jump into this subject and then we'll go back to Nita before I end and watch a little bit of that live. Yes, Lady R, like dominoes. Agreed. All right, let me make sure this is... Yep, this is right when they get on. Hold on. We'll go right there. I'm going to mute. We'll just listen for a little bit. I'm actually going to run to the bathroom and I need another refill of coffee. I'm going to be zooming by the time my husband gets home. He's going to kill me. He got to sleep. He got to pull a double. Sorry, Earl. I love you. You might have to sleep upstairs.
You know, they're what they do and went for it.
Okay, we got Dawn, guys. Hey, Dawn.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Good. How are you guys doing?
Hi, Dawn.
Oh, we're hanging in there.
Hi, Dawn.
Hey.
Hey, Dawn.
Hey. Hey, God bless you all.
Same to you.
You too.
Hi, Candace.
Hey, Candace.
Hey, Candy.
Aw.
How are you guys doing?
You look skinny, Candace.
I know she does.
I just woke up.
You just woke up?
How come I can't see nothing? Yeah, and she's not a bear right now. That's amazing. Rawr. I don't know what the hell's wrong.
Wait, you can't see anything right now?
I can't see. Is Mary on there?
No, she's not. She just sent a message that she wanted me to read. Do you want me to read it again?
Oh, well, I would like to read a message to Mary too, but
Okay, we'll go ahead and
never mind.
No, she's not.
I'm just trying to tell her, you know what? I'm just trying to be her friend. You know what? I've always told Mary that I love her. I've always tried to be really nice to her. People have always made a lot of fun of Mary and stuff like that and called her all kinds of names. Okay, I'm not gonna try to tell you what all that crap was about and everything, but a lot of people was, I don't know, man. I don't know why she's, I don't know. I just would like to make peace between our family if that was all possible and the whole world for as far as that goes. I don't know. This whole world is so full of hate and turmoil. We all need God and we all need love and we all need to back each other up and them kind of things. I don't know what to say other than that.
You guys look sad, both of you. I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, the amount of hate that's going on, not to mention our daughter is gone. We just hope and pray that our daughter is safe wherever she's at. I mean, I'm just so tired of people trying to down us and make the whoever trying to make the abductor look like a superhero of some sort, you know, that took her away from us and we're the villains. How does that work? I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be mean. I love you all. We love you all, and we understand kind of what's going on. We get it. But it's just so sad.
Did you want to take a
Everything
question?
is
They said it was a respectful question. So did you want to take a question real quick?
Okay. That's fine. Well,
Teresa, go ahead.
Yeah, hi Don. The other night you were saying that you feel like you know somebody is lying to you about what happened. And I just want to tell you that
we don't know.
I think you know, and I just want to tell you to trust your instincts and do the right thing. I just feel like you need to trust your instincts.
Okay, well, what would that be? I mean, what do you want me to say? Or what do you want me to do?
Oh, I don't know. That's just something like I'm just like a statement. I'm not asking you. You know what your instincts
I get it.
are.
I mean, we get hate mail every day. Okay, just so you know, people send us letters like
I know. I see it all over.
Just hate. You have to remember that our beautiful daughter, the light and life of our family, what she become.
And that's what
I
should
never
be
expected
discussed. That's what all we should be talking about. I mean, is
right,
Summer.
Right. Yes.
Because
absolutely.
you know, I'm guilty of some of it too, but I see so much hatred. I have to take a break from it. It's a judgmental stuff. But
And
I just wanted to say, you know, if you have instinct,
I've been caught in this web too, you know. I keep finding myself entangled in this web, and it just takes you down, and you try. I get it. I so get it,
Why has the whole world forgot about Summer?
No.
Hey, Candace, I want to say that there's so many in comments saying right now saying like you look really pretty. So they like your hair and that you. I mean, I'm just that's a positive comment.
Cool.
Well, thank
it
you.
says, and somebody said,
What
Liz.
about my hair? Oh, gosh.
And I hate that Candace has to have all her nice, her brand new dental work taken out. That sucks, man. That's
that's. But
no, that stuff hurts.
We was talking to Doug M earlier, and there is a group of women, whoever they are, we don't know who they are. They want to remain anonymous, but whoever they are, they're paying $5,000 to have her teeth fixed, and I want to give them the utmost respect and the utmost thank you for whoever they are. And just thank you.
Well, that's awesome. So somebody else is they're going to redo her teeth. Are they going to give her the veneers back and stuff, or how's that work?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry, my phone's kind of.
All of my teeth will be removed.
Yeah, all her roots and everything.
Everything will be removed and took out.
It's going to be over $5,000, and whoever these women are that did this,
and I just thank them and love them to death.
Yeah, I mean these are outstanding women. They want to remain anonymous and behind the scenes, and that's so awesome. Whoever they are, there's a lot of good women out there.
Marlena wants to tell you guys that you should. Well, I mean, I know she says that you should demand that the law enforcement clear you guys. You should be on. That's what she says.
Well, they will. They will on their behalf.
Baby, we're working with law enforcement.
Don't.
I just burnt myself.
No, Candace is good.
We're working with law enforcement all the time. There's a lot of good law enforcement.
You know what? Law enforcement and TBI and FBI, we love them to death, and I pray every night and every day that Summer will be found.
They're doing their job. everybody knows I was locked up there for a little while, and I talked to them extensively, and they let me know that they're doing everything that they possibly can, like it was their own daughter, and they let me know that for like almost 2 hours.
I'm glad. Somebody wants to know. Liz, somebody named Liz. Named Liz Gaspari wants to know if Candace got the huge box that she sent to the church for her of supplements, drawstring bags, sneakers, T-shirts. Did you receive that?
Summer.
Yeah.
It was like a box of sneakers, T-shirts. It says and supplements. Did you receive that?
We didn't get none of that.
We got all.
They said they sent it to your church.
Excuse me.
She got all kind of stuff.
Excuse me for a minute.
Hey,
people send all kind of.
Hey, Don, make sure when you go to church in the morning that you ask your church if they received it, because it was sent to your church for Candace.
Oh, this box right here. This one right here.
Is that the box? Liz? I'll wait and see if she responds. I'll watch for her comment. That's a cute box.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for her to respond, but that was just in the comments.
That's so awesome. Yeah.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah.
I'm going to.
That's awesome.
Let's see. There's a couple other people trying to come up. I hope that their comments are, they're respectful. I think so. I think I've seen these people before, so I'm going to let them up.
May I ask a question?
Yeah, go ahead, May.
Yeah.
Dawn, I was just curious. In the beginning, we know that the police worked really hard looking for Summer in the woods. What was the gut instinct to make you think that she was kidnapped instead of wandered off?
Okay. All right. That's a good question. Because
I hope you don't mind. I was in the other room and I want to go back and see what the hell this box looks like. Is it Kathy the Friend's box? I doubt it. It sounds like it fit more stuff in it, but I'm going back just a minute or two.
$1,000 to have her teeth fixed, and I want to give them the utmost respect and the utmost thank you for whoever they are, and just thank you.
Well, that's awesome. So somebody else is they're going to redo her teeth. Are they going to give her the veneers back and stuff, or how's that work?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry, my phone's kind of.
All of my teeth will be removed.
Yeah, all her roots and everything.
Everything will be removed and took out.
It's going to be over $5,000, and whoever these women are that did this.
And I just thank them and love them to death.
Yeah, I mean these are outstanding women. They want to remain anonymous and behind the scenes, and that's so awesome. Whoever they are, there's a lot of good women out there. Yeah.
Our Marlena wants to tell you guys that you should. Well, I mean, I know she says that you should demand that the law enforcement clear you guys. You should be on. That's what she says.
Well, they will. They will on their behalf.
Baby, we're working with law enforcement.
Don't.
I just burnt myself.
No, Candace is good.
We're working with law enforcement all the time. There's a lot of good law enforcement.
You know what? Law enforcement and TBI and FBI, we love them to death, and I pray every night and every day that Summer will be found.
They're doing their job. Everybody knows I was locked up there for a little while, and I talked to them extensively, and they let me know that they're doing everything that they possibly can, like it was their own daughter, and they let me know that for like almost 2 hours when
I'm
I
glad.
was locked up.
Somebody wants to know. Somebody named Liz Gaspari wants to know if Candace got the huge box that she sent to the church for her of supplements, drawstring bags, sneakers, T-shirts. Did you receive that?
Summer.
Yeah.
It was like a box of sneakers, T-shirts. It says and supplements. Did you receive that?
We didn't get none of that.
We got all.
They said they sent it to your church.
She got all kind of stuff.
Excuse me for a minute.
Kind of
Hey,
people send all kind of.
Hey, Don, make sure when you go to church in the morning that you ask your church if they received it, because it was sent to your church for Candace.
Oh, this box right here. This one right here.
Is that the box? Liz? I'll wait and see if she responds. I'll watch for her comment. That's a cute box.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for her to respond, but that was just in the comments.
That's so awesome. Yeah.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah.
I'm going to.
That's awesome.
Let's see. There's a couple other people trying to come up. I hope that their comments are, they're respectful. I think so. I think I've seen these people before, so I'm going to let them up.
May I ask a question?
Yeah, go ahead, Nate.
Yeah.
In the chat, Liz says no. So who did Candace say sent her that box? I can't freaking remember. Kathy, the friend, had it. Huh. That was interesting. It was the box, but not the right person. Gotcha.
Dawn, I was just curious. In the beginning, we know that the police worked really hard looking for Summer in the woods. What was the gut instinct to make you think that she was kidnapped instead of wandered off?
Okay. All right. That's a good question. Because I know that I trained Summer and my boys very well about the potential risk of not only wild animals. I don't even like saying this word, but I told them, and I use this word with my boys and Summer a lot, meth heads. And I don't even like using that term, but the reality of it is there was a lot of stuff going on around here. And I even caught my daughter out behind the truck a few times, and I snuck up on her and scared the daylights out of her. And but to no avail.
That makes sense. Okay, I was just curious.
But we talked. Yeah. I don't know. It's like I answered these same questions probably about 15 times. 15, at least 15, if not more times every single day.
I asked you like
that's
yesterday.
okay.
Ziggy, could I make just one comment to them?
Okay.
A nice one, and then I'll drop off.
As long as it's like respectful, you guys.
Oh, no.
I know you will. You're fine.
I wanted to say, first of all, Candace, I know a lot of mothers, and not all of them didn't put all those videos up, all the TikToks. Your baby girl looks just like you, your other kids look just like you, and I'm really sorry.
Oh shit, there we are.
And
we just lost
I did
for a little bit, y'all.
You're good.
Oh, I was just saying real quick that you're Candace size. You made all those videos. You were all over the place. with her. And that means a mother who loves their child.
Yeah.
And Dawn,
Yeah.
I just kind of was snooping a little bit, and I saw your old Donnie Wells Facebook thing. I was trying to find you. And I saw that this was book right when Summer was born, and you had your baby boys who looked just like Summer, who looked just like you and Candace. And you're a proud father. Your whole thing was full of that. And
yes, no, totally.
I just wanted to say that, and prayers to you both. And last thing is very cool that you say I'm Jewish and you use Shabbat or you use the Sabbath. So I always like that about Seventh Day Adventists.
We observing the Bible, God's Sabbath.
Yeah, no side laws too. So, I'm sorry. Thank you, Ziggy. Thank you, Ziggy, and God bless you guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, it looks like Candace is in a lot of pain.
God bless you all. She has been for like 10 years.
Yeah.
Real quick, can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead, Sonny son.
Thank you very much. I watch you a lot, Ziggy. I just don't comment too much, but I just want to say thank you for everything you do. I have a true crime channel as well.
Awesome. We'll put up your link for you. Thank you.
I've been kind of trying to hold on. Let me turn my police radio off. All right.
I'm just gonna say this out loud. I am going to one time. I skipped around in this live with you guys, but I'm gonna go back and listen till I see who Emily is because I'm on the hunt for an Emily. I've said it in the past. Why? I'll wait to say it again. I'll show it with a clip. Somebody accidentally slipped that name out when they shouldn't have, as if they were doing something for a person named Emily. Ah, fuck it. Isn't that right, chicken on a stick? It was on Sage's? Well, Emily said, or some shit you said, we gonna find Emily. Okay. Anyways.
Look, so I literally have been trying to reach out to talk to Don, and it's been hard to get a hold of Don.
I'm right here, bro.
I get it. All I gotta say, I appreciate it. You guys giving me the opportunity to speak, and I really want to just say, Don, I kind of feel sorry for you, bro. And Candace, I'm heartbroken over this whole case for you two. Both of you guys are going through a lot. I want the same thing that everybody wants. Yes.
Yeah, exactly. You look at that beautiful little girl. You can't help but fall in love with her. I ain't nobody. Everybody knows that I'm nobody. Candace ain't nobody. Y'all ain't nobody. But that little girl, man, ain't she somebody, brother?
Beautiful.
She's somebody.
I have 6 granddaughters. 6 granddaughters. I ain't got no grandsons yet.
Right.
I had a massive heart attack.
Right.
August 17th of this year.
I had a massive heart attack in 98.
Yeah,
I had a bad heart attack in 98.
That sucks. This is my second one. I'm 49 years old. Anyway, but it really sucks.
It's my opinion, and I'm speculating. Emily may be Squall. Okay. Just speculation.
So I cherish life very, very thoroughly right now. I mean, every minute
bro,
is
can I say?
Sure.
Can I say something before I lose you or anything like that?
Yep.
Seventh day Adventist food, which is all vegetables and fruits, and working out every day. No bacon, no ham with saturated fat.
Sausage.
A seventh day.
I quit everything. I don't
diet.
everything. I stopped everything. I literally drink apple juice now. That's what I drink. So, but
yeah, right. Good
Don,
deal.
just real quick, and I'm not trying to stay and keep everything.
Yes,
you
sir.
know,
I'm
but
listening to you, brother.
if you
Yes,
would go to my channel, which is True Crime with Stony Stone Ziggy, I hope you don't mind.
No,
If
go
you
ahead.
would and reach out to me, I would like to give you a platform for you to speak on. Me and my team. I will drop my email in the private chat so you can get it, or I don't really care. Well,
Can
I
you put
better
your
not drop
link in
my.
the private chat? Can you put your link in the private chat?
Yeah,
I can't find
I
it. I've
will
been looking for your channel.
I will before I jump off, but I would really like to give you a platform to speak on. And Candace, I'm heartbroken. The big thing for me is I've been through quite a bit in my life, but I can't imagine one of my children or one of my grandbabies disappearing. And if there's something I can do, I want you to know I'm here, but it's kind of difficult with what I've been going through. So they had my medicine screwed up for 2.5 months. They were giving me, giving me medicine I was allergic to. So I don't want to sit here and ask you a bunch of questions, even though I got a million questions. I don't want to, because that's not who I am. God bless you guys. I will drop my email.
God bless you guys. God bless you guys. Hey,
but I'd really like to have a sit down one-on-one with you, Don. True crime
what now?
with Stony, Stoney, Stone, Stoney. True crime with Stony Stone.
I'll text.
I just
I'll text the link to. I'll text the link to Don if you just put it in the private chat.
I watch a lot of your videos, but normally it's when I'm laying down after I'm done doing work, researching and all that.
Well,
but yeah, I support.
I appreciate it.
And not a lot of people are covering this the way it should be.
Well, I allow
you do good.
So.
You're doing a good job. You
you
get it from every angle, and I respect that about you. So I mean, believe me, they come in hard, don't they? Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, we'll be. Hey, bro, we'll be eating some Seventh-day Adventist food tomorrow.
Okay.
I hope you join us tomorrow. Tonight's the Sabbath. All day tomorrow, we'll be eating some vegetables and some peas and beans. Join us tomorrow in our Seventh-day Adventist church. Make it there, and let's work out together.
I'm in Chicago, bro. I'm in Chicago, and I'm actually disabled. I broke my neck and back in 1994, so I can't
That's okay.
Do what you guys do. But I will drop my information.
Gary, I'm speculating. I'm just speculating. Is this possibly the man that was sleeping on your couch that one time you was telling me about? The one you befriended? You found him on YouTube, but you didn't say he was from True Crime. So I'm not sure. But Chicago? Now look, I look at everybody because I trust nobody. This guy could possibly mean absolutely shit. But he was really into the religious shit. If you noticed, Don really caught on to that. Even at the end, he was like, oh, peas and carrots. Now I'm curious. I want to learn. Not because I think these people are in anything, but now you made me want to learn about the Seventh-day Adventist food regimens, and I did not know until this conversation that Seventh-day Adventist, I was thinking Mormon, but it sounds that it's closely related to Judaism, right? To maybe not Judaism, maybe Hebrew, Jewish. So it seems they follow a lot of things. I happen to know a little bit about being Jewish, but now you're making me want to look more into it because my ex-mother-in-law is Jewish, and my children, even though they're not, they were raised going to all of the Jewish holidays. And when I was married to my first husband, I actually went to a Passover down in West Palm Beach, and it was like pretty cool. Felt the fish, and so I'm interested in that. Okay, who the F is Gary? Refresh, please. Gary is the person who I became friends with for more than a year. I became really, really close to her. She had a Facebook page. I know her real name, however, I'm not going to dox her. The TBI has been given her name. Do I know that she had anything to do with anything? No. Is it very possible that because of Luminous and all that other shit, that she's just a troll? I don't fucking know. She did weird things when we were friends, tried to stray me in directions that would get me in a lot of trouble, doxing people like police. And when I would say no, she would get mad at me. I learned that she came from the audit community or whatever it is, the one with AB and Doug and things of that nature. She's from Wisconsin and Chicago area. I won't say where. To be honest with you, I loved this girl deeply, and she became pretty much my best friend. Luminous started playing games with my channel and my group and Tiffany Marie and starting problems for me when I was trying to mend things. Tiffany and I actually had a chance once to mend shit, but Luminous went in and deleted comments on my community post. I just uploaded it. You know what? I'll pull it out and show you tomorrow. I'm not going to go there. We're already skipping around too much here. But Luminous, it's just fucking weird. Okay, the whole situation is weird. She kept pushing like racist things to me, saying racist things to me, and then not understanding why my husband and I took it as a racist comment. And then she would get angry at me and we would quit talking. And then when I told her I was suspicious of Luminous, that I didn't like the way Luminous acted, and now seeing how Luminous is with Ziggy, I understand why, and Jam. And if I'm going to be 100% honest with you, I don't want to say this, but another person too. I'm just not going to say it tonight. But somebody was friends, very close friends with her, that you guys know I spoke to till recently first, prior to me being friends. So, and that also goes into the Ryan and the psychic and all this crazy shit. Like, it's insane. Like, and she's extremely close with Ziggy. Gary did me wrong in so many ways. That's what I call her. That's what I'll continue to call her. Because I did fall in love with her, and her grandchildren is like one of my closest friends. We talked every day. We went on Etsy. We bought, like, we bid on beads together. We always said we were going to craft and do all this stuff, but then she would do, like, I'm going to cry here. She would do really fucking underhanded shit to me. Like, my mom passed away, and she attacked me really, really hard on her Facebook against Luminous, just because I said Luminous, something was odd about her to me. And like, I had just lost my mother like the same day, and it was a really hard situation, and I would say like emotional fucking warfare, to be 100% honest with you. Now, I don't know what name she goes by today. She's changed her Gary name to Ken Lamb. I archived our messages, so I have them. She can't delete them. Okay? Now, it's over a year of conversation, so I have to. I'm talking about Phoebe, somebody I became really close friends to here. She reached out to me in January of 2022. Do I think she has anything to do with this? I hope not. I don't think so. Maybe she just stood up for the wrong people. But the weird shit she did, like trying to push me to Lawson and try to fight with me over race, it's just a whole slew of shit, you know? But recently I haven't noticed her names that I know in Ziggy. And right before I started like really coming back and going live and things like that, she wrote me with her granddaughter's name and said, "Hey, this is the granddaughter." And said, "I want you to be nicer to my grandma," or something. Like, she's very good at manipulating. And I still wouldn't trust her at this moment, is all I'm saying. She played a lot of fucking games with me, and I took it to heart. Probably like the closest friendship I have developed in many years. And it hurt terribly. So, I don't know. I'm still on the outs about the whole thing, and I don't know what to think. But they were over in Ziggy's attacking the shit out of me with jam. They can all kiss my fucking ass, to be honest with you. I don't care who asks me to be nice. You kicked me when I was down. My mother died. And that day you attacked me. Fuck you. Okay.
Hey,
Yep.
Hey,
Go ahead.
brother.
Yeah,
I
sure.
broke my back in prison.
Wow.
I broke my back in prison, and it was either do or die after I had my heart attack.
You got it.
I get
Yep, it opens your eyes, doesn't
I mean,
it?
so I'm there with you, bro.
It cleans your
right there
whole
with you.
mind. Sure, it does. Ziggy, thank you. Everybody on the
Yes,
panel,
sir.
thank you.
Thanks.
I'll mute
God
my
bless
mic,
y'all.
let somebody
God
go,
bless
and
you.
I'll drop my info in there. Thank you very much. God bless you guys. Thank you.
Hi, it's Mary. Can I ask a question?
Yeah, it's the different
Yes.
Mary. Make sure you let him know it's not his stepsister.
Yeah, it's Marie-Hélène, a French Mary, not the English one.
I told Teresa that she'd be next, but go ahead, Mary.
Yeah,
Mary,
hi. I'd like to talk to Candace if it's possible.
There she is.
Hello.
Hi, Candace. I just want to tell you that I have been a foster mom for 20 and plus years, and that I am not here to judge anybody. I've actually always loved the children to meet their biological parents, because I believe everybody has a past, everybody has a story, and we're all how do we say that? Fruits of our stories, basically. And that that I believe somebody probably noticed that you were, how do we say, like not innocent, but like a bit like not in a bad way. I'm trying to think English now. Sorry. Like
Took
well, I
advantage
guess,
of her.
pardon me. What did you say, Don?
They took advantage of me.
She was an easy target.
Yes.
Right?
Yes. Very. And I
Yes.
think that's what
Yes.
happened. And I think that's,
I know.
and I think
Me too.
and that's what happened with
Yep.
with Summer, because Summer was such a good kid, you know. She always wanted everybody's attention and love, and she
was a beautiful little girl.
Absolutely.
yeah,
We're right on page
exactly.
with you. Yes.
And she really reminds me of I have.
And let me tell you, we started talking quickly, briefly, before the attack or something, we started talking again. Like, we had a series of arguments, me and Miss Gary. And right before that, she kept saying, "Oh, I hope you know I'm talking to Candace. Me and Candace are getting really close. I can't tell you what Candace said to me. Oh, Candace this, Candace that." So I don't know what the fuck all that shit was about. But like I said earlier, I found out that her and Lips both held wrenches over in fucking Shays. So I don't know. I hope Candace isn't drinking Phoebe. I hope that's... I don't know. Yeah. All right. But that's all I have to say about that. I just thought y'all should know that she got really, really cozy with Candace. Extremely cozy. Kind of like TT. Kind of fucking weird. And Squall. And Lips. Oh. And Jenna too. And did anybody ever catch on? And I don't know much about Jenna, and this isn't an attack, but I would love to hear more about this because that's a clip that I have coming up soon too. Told you guys I've been working. That's why I disappeared. And I'll probably disappear again for another couple days just posting videos like I did yesterday and the day before. But did any of you know that when they were in California and the call for the little girl that looked like Summer came in? Did anybody know that it was Jenna that told Tim, and Tim told Candace about the little girl? I don't think there was any TBI or law enforcement involvement at all. So I'm a little curious about that, Jenna. I don't know much of your story with Candace, but I would like to know why it is that you're the one that gave the tip about the little girl while they was on Dr. Phil's. So, just thought I'd point it out. I got a lot coming up. I may disappear for like a week or so. Remember when I took the Ziggy and Fred stuff apart? That's kind of what I'm doing now. Hours and hours and hours. And I get confused sometimes, so I have to take a mental break and take a day off sometimes. Yes. Lady R. Something funny about that. Just saying. Okay. Let's finish this up with them. And then what time is it? I still got another 2 hours. If y'all are here or whatever, the replay crew. You can skip through. But yeah, let's go back and see when they end this, and then we'll go to the Molly Go Lightly one. That one isn't, I don't think, extremely long. It's a little long, and Ziggy's giving commentary, but her channel was taken down. You can't, I may have it somewhere, but I don't think I do. So we're just going to listen to it from Ziggy since we're already on this live. Besides, I think it's interesting since Dawn and Candace were on their panel earlier that night. But when they get off, I'll skip right ahead to Molly.
Well, I call my kids now. I mean, they have contact with their biological parents and everything, but they live still with me. But Summer really reminds me of one of my sons. The same blonde hair, the same, and he was so tiny and always
same kind of energy.
Everybody. I was petrified that someone was going to take that child away because he was just like such a beautiful soul, such a pure and innocent and beautiful soul. So I just want to say, like, I'm not here on panel to ever judge you guys because I have not walked 1 minute in your shoes.
Oh my.
I have not walked 1 minute in your shoes. Until I walk in your shoes, I will never be able to judge you. Do you understand me?
Well, you kind of put yourself there. I'm sorry, I'm sitting here speaking for Candace because I can't help it because I appreciate what you're saying. But you did walk a minute in our shoes. You did. Thank you. Thank you so much. You really did.
Yeah. And you know, and one thing,
so
no matter where the boys are today, you will always be their parent. And no matter what happens, you will always be in their heart. You understand me? It's really important to understand that.
It was so. Hey, to be honest with you, when I took our boys out of here, I was relieved because it was really dangerous here for a while because of all the rumors and all the stuff that was being said and everything like that. It was actually dangerous here for a while.
Yeah, I could imagine.
I was actually relieved.
I could imagine. I could imagine, but I can't understand, right? Like I would be petrified. Like knowing that one child was taken away, I can't imagine having 3 more to protect. You know, it's like, oh my God.
I was flipping out. I was flipping out.
I just
thank
Liz
you so much. God love you.
Liz wants to ask real quick. Says Dawn, forgive the question, but in your opinion, what do you think happened to beautiful baby girl? I know you've answered this a million times, but do you want to tell the people again what you believe?
Well, for absolute 100% sure, someone abducted her. 100, 1000%. It doesn't matter. It's the same thing, but for sure she was abducted. But we just don't know who, how, when, and why. We have no idea. I wish to God we did.
Yeah. Teresa has a question for you. You can drop whenever you feel like it. But if you know,
no.
Let us know.
We're here.
Go ahead,
we're here for y'all.
Real quick, can I say something? I'm going to jump off. I dropped it in the chat, Don. If you take that, and Ziggy, thank you. God bless.
Yeah, he won't. I'll send it to him. He can't.
Thank you. Just please don't put out my phone number and email. That's all I'm asking.
No.
That's my channel, but don't put that out. Thank you guys. God bless you, Don, Candace, and everybody. Thank you for having me.
You too, brother. We don't do that. We don't play that. Ziggy, don't do that. We got that. Yep. We don't play them games. We got you, brother.
I have Don's number, and I've never given. Not for. I haven't had it long, but Teresa, did you have a question, real quick?
I just wanted to say, I think we're all guilty of it. I've said things, but I just want to apologize for all of the horrible judgments I see, the things I see. I'm just like a very non-judgmental person. We all have a past, and I just feel, and I'm guilty of it too at times, but I lost a child. I can't imagine not knowing where my child is.
Sorry.
Yeah, I can't even imagine.
I have to apologize too because I lashed out. I think everybody kind of got caught in that same web, and we all have to apologize. And include, I apologize to all y'all. I am very sorry.
I'm really fucking pissed off.
We're not talking to you.
No, I'm
not.
Can I talk?
I'm not talking about him.
No, but I lashed out. I said some things. I got caught in the same thing. I apologize to y'all. God love y'all. I'm so sorry.
So Candace, what are you mad about right now?
She's just mad about the other people. Go ahead.
I know.
What was that, Candace? Sorry.
No, Donnie don't want me to say that.
No, you ain't talking about my buddy now.
So I can't say
no,
that.
she said she's mad at Doug about something, but he's trying to. I mean,
I don't believe
What
it.
did he ask? What did he ask?
Baby, I'm trying to do great.
Candace is saying it very.
it's all about forgiveness.
Candace is saying is being very.
Do you know what?
Being rude.
Hey, listen. I love my daughter.
Yeah.
I love Summer Moon.
And so
You
does that,
too,
and so
LOL.
doesn't the world now.
And everybody tries to comprehend what I say, but that's my baby girl. And I don't care what anybody says. That's my baby.
You do care what everybody else says, baby. Come on. Everybody fell in love with your little girl. You can't blame them.
Well,
I'm not blaming
You
them.
can't blame them for falling in love with your baby
I'm
girl.
not blaming them at all, baby.
She is so lovable.
She's a precious little girl.
Yeah, and thank you all for loving
She's
her.
the most beautiful angel in the world.
Thank you, America, and all the other countries just listening for loving a beautiful girl. God bless you all. God bless you guys.
What happened? Did Doug ask something that upset her or something?
Well, he didn't say nothing wrong. He's just a guy like me, you know.
He did upset me.
Oh gosh. And so don't I don't accept you. Upset
No, he upset me.
Baby, stop.
If she's not being.
Just a guy like
She's not. Candace isn't being rude. She's
He
allowed to
talks
be
out his-
upset.
He's a guy who's an asshole.
Well, so don't I.
Candace.
No, you don't. Gammon does.
We all make mistakes, baby. Come on.
I don't care.
Hey guys.
I
Hey guys.
love my daughter,
hold
and
on,
I
guys.
can't wait for her to come home.
The whole
I had a
world
couple
loves
people.
her, though. Cool. Isn't that cool? The whole world loves your daughter. Man, isn't that cool?
No shit.
Somebody says choosing to hate and bash is easy. Remember that. Choose kindness. The truth will come out. Just choose grace. Summer loves her mommy and daddy. Thank you, Glamorous Life. And then somebody also. Yeah. Well, you took all kinds of pictures. You have them all.
We have more pictures, I think, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
There will be more pictures coming out.
Okay.
Yeah, there will be more pictures coming out. We have baby pictures and the whole 9 yards.
Yes.
I just want to say that I think that a lot of America identifies with you as a mother, opposed to a lot of the opinions that are out there in the world. Not every mom is perfect.
Awesome.
Nobody has a perfect face to show. And I think it's really sad what people have done.
Hey, real quick, I was thinking back to the Nita stuff since I didn't get back to it. I also want to mention that while I'm researching the whole Nita stuff and listening to it, and if Nita wants to respond to, there are going to be more names coming up because I forgot a few earlier, like I think Country Kitchen is one, which, by the way, she was involved in some shit with the MOCLC person and Trixie too. So, yeah, and she faked her death once or something. Do y'all remember that? So my opinions and speculation will start coming out about that because that's another one during Summer's case. All the same people. Okay. Anyways, back to the video. Just wanted to think about that. Lady R, sorry.
You and your family. I really do. I think it's really sad.
Thank you. We appreciate your opinion. Thank you.
No, really. I really want to praise you as a mother. I know that sometimes it's hard to speak out and say how you feel because people are going to judge you. I've been there. It happens. I lived in Utah for most of my life, so I know how people view other people in certain lifestyles, and it's damning and it's hard.
Oh yeah, and the lady that does diamond painting, She used to brag about it under several different names that was involved with all them people too. Anybody remember her? She used to go on PG. She'd have a different name every week. She'd change her name like somebody's supposed to change their underwear. And she has a very distinct voice. And then there's the icon. The face that people used to use all the time of that 1950s character. From like old sitcoms. I have to look up and see who it is. But I recently seen it again, so I'll just be able to Google thing it. Nana for Life is Nana. No. Nana for Life is not Nana's Angels. Two completely different people. Nana's Angels is none. She's her own person. 100%. We've seen them all. They all have faces. And they don't look nothing alike. Phoebe, okay? And that's kind of off topic. If it's okay, I'm sorry. Okay.
And it's just...
And rest Nana's angel soul.
Disgusting. And I just want to say that, you know, you guys are so brave for what you guys have come out and done, and it may not be in the right light at all times. I mean, I'm having a few drinks tonight. That's life. I'm a parent. I have 6 children. That doesn't make me a horrible parent because I drink. I have a drug history. I don't do drugs anymore, but I'm a mother of 6, and I love my children more than anything in the world. And sometimes it's just hard for people to see past what they see.
The one with the diamond paintings. She actually started on Libby and she showed her face. So it should be easy for me to find her. It's not like I know exactly who she is. She was very involved with the whole country Christian thing. Anybody else remember that? Lady R?
Online, and I just want to praise both of you for getting out and saying whatever you can.
Thank you.
Whether it's the best thing that can be said or done, you guys are doing it. And everybody who is bashing both of you, may God look upon them and make his own judgment. And that's what we're all looking for, right?
Hey,
Bless you both. Bless you both. Bless you both. And I hope that your daughter comes home. I do. I pray that your daughter comes home. And I pray that you guys get all the help that you need.
I'm just glad. I'm just glad God's the judge and not me or anybody else, because we'd all be messed up, wouldn't we?
Right. We're not the judge and we're not the jury. We're not the judge and we're not the jury. Everybody can hide behind a typewriter or a keyboard and say whatever they want and do whatever they want, but there's no perfect parent. I mean, I said it tonight to my husband. You guys have more pictures online with your kids, things that you've done, than my husband and I do. And that says a lot. I mean, I don't work. I'm a stay-at-home mom. And I've seen more pictures of you guys doing things with your kids than I've ever done. And I have 6 kids all the way from 23 to 5.
We've been there. We've done that.
Been there, done that. My husband's been to prison. He now is, you know, I mean, he's a good person. He does what he needs to do. He follows the law. But people make mistakes. I mean, I've had DUIs. I've been a horrible person in my past. But that doesn't judge who you are as a parent. And I think that's where people get confused. I think that's where people get confused.
You're not a horrible parent.
Hey, you're a stay-at-home.
And you aren't either. You aren't either, Candace. And neither are you, Don.
You deserve
having a criminal past or being an alcoholic or having a drug history doesn't make you a horrible parent. I think that people confuse a lot of things and blur the lines in life. And everybody wants to be a hero behind a keyboard.
No, you are a hero. You're a stay-at-home mom. You take care of your 6 kids. You are a hero to us.
Yeah,
to the world, I'm sure. you're a stay-at-home mom and you take care of your kids. Wow.
That's
We're here for you guys. We're here for you guys. We really wanted to let you guys know that we're here for you guys.
Emily, did you have a question?
Thank you.
Emily
Yeah,
has a
guys.
question, I think.
Hey guys,
Wow.
I'm local. I'm in Jonesboro, and my little boy is 5 years old, the same age as Summer. And I'm sorry, started school, you know, at the same time we're supposed to start.
Ding, 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 ding. A very big possibility we found her. Emily. Not Squall. I'm gonna figure it out though. Chicken. Jody, you listening? You know this one? Andy?
School, and that was it just you know, touches me. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. I'm sorry. It's just a lot, you know. I can't imagine what you're going through, right? And
God love you.
And also,
God bless you, baby.
Candace, I used to be a dental assistant also, and the fact that I'm just like concerned that your teeth or your mouth is infected. I don't understand how that happened. Going to LA and having that done, that concerns me. What kind of work you had done? I gotta be honest, like that's a little odd to me. And I'm sorry that you're going through that, right? But oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. I just do like.
She's been going through. Thank you. God bless you. Thank
That's
you.
the last thing that you need to be dealing with right now.
But thanks to some damn good women, they spent $5,000 to fix my wife's teeth.
Yeah.
To some good women. I don't know who even know their names, but thank God for them, whoever they are. Wow.
That's amazing.
I don't even know who they are. I don't even. Wow.
Yes, amazing. You guys. I just do like I just want to ask this question, like, and I don't want to upset you guys at all. And I promise, like,
No,
I
you're
know
good.
that Grandis has allegedly said, you know, and I'm just wondering, you know, I don't know what sites have said that, you know, Candace met you halfway and you were supposed to take Summer to the hospital and that didn't happen. Like, what are your thoughts on that comment? Do you think that Grandis really said that, or wasn't that, you know, what are your thoughts on that?
It's a fake account. It's her daughter Rose Bly. Was it Rose Bly?
Sister.
Her sister Rose Bly disappeared 11 years ago. Was kidnapped like 11 years ago. So her mother has already been through all this news media and all this crazy stuff. She knew to avoid all this stuff, but we didn't know no better. So we fell victim to all this stuff that's going on. Well, her mother was smart enough to get out of here before all this stuff hit. But I mean, even though this stuff was so all negative and everything, still Summer's pictures out there. Thank God, it could make the difference. We hope and pray. But yeah, there's so many stories and so much stuff out there that just ain't true, you know. But anytime you want to ask a question, you have our number, and we will definitely talk to you. Just please don't believe all the hype and stuff. We'll tell you anything you want to know at any time.
Well,
no problem.
That was Emily that's on panel that she's asking you. It's just somebody else. That was somebody else, but actually, but yeah, she was just asking you what you felt about that. But you're saying that was.
That was just Emily from the panel. She's asking you, but that was somebody else asking you. Huh? Yeah. Ding, ding, ding.
fake. Those are fake text messages or whatever.
Yeah, there's so many stories and fake stuff out there. It's just unbelievable.
Yeah, there was
Just
somebody
drama,
in here.
just straight drama.
There was somebody in here
Yeah.
earlier that was going by Don Wells, and I was like, I don't think that's really Don. Yeah, they were like, give me the link, and I dropped the link, and they never came up. But yeah. Is there anybody else that has any questions before they go? That's on panel.
I have a question.
Okay.
You know, first of all, my heart goes out to the Wells family. And I just want to say, because I'm a real person, I don't go around just gallivanting and saying things. My mother taught me to go to the horse's mouth. So here I am, respectfully. There were several things.
Thank you.
And,
Thank you.
I want to apologize for my demeanor because, at first I was like, oh, well, the mom did it. And, it's so many people speculating. It really is. And it's sad. And I felt like God and my angels were speaking to me and telling me to cool it because you can't be judgmental on somebody. And it breaks my heart what Candace is going through because, I'm a mother too.
Thank
And
you. God bless you.
I feel terrible that Candace and you are going through this because nobody really knows what you guys are really going through.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We appreciate it so much. We really do.
I just feel terrible,
It means
Don.
so much.
I really do. I feel personally,
It
like
makes us-
spiritually, I just feel like maybe perhaps, like, I don't know how true it is. And that's my question to you. It was said that the boys said that they were playing like hide and seek. Do you feel maybe she was hiding and like wander off and somebody abducted her?
No. Actually, the boys were up here watching Minecraft, and Summer come in from planting flowers, and she wanted to go down and play with her toys. So my middle-aged son, I can't mention his name because of court orders or whatever.
Yeah,
but
I understand.
She asked him if he would go down and play with toys with her. He's like, no, I'm watching Minecraft. So all three of our boys was upstairs here watching Minecraft. And so she went downstairs by herself. And that's all we know. We don't know what happened after that.
I'm so sorry to hear that. But you know what? God is good. And we all pray and hope for Summer's safe return. God bless the both of you because it is very difficult. It really is.
We really respect what you're saying, and thank you so much. God bless you. Thank you. It means so much to us what you're saying. Thank you. Thank you.
No worries. Thank you.
So there's a couple comments. One lady she said that she's a recovered addict, and she just said that she knows that you're trying to keep away from substances and stuff, and she was just wondering if you have, because you were telling me you were trying to stay clean right now from alcohol and everything, and she wants you to know that you can do it, and that has anybody offered like any type of rehab or anything like that, or do you have to do anything like that?
No,
or are you just trying to do it on your own with
I don't know. That's such a tough question. I mean,
yeah, I knew it was. I tried to word it like I tried to word it.
I don't know. I mean, yeah, I get it.
No, it was just
I'm
the
not
only question.
perfect.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry. Don't worry. You have a child missing, and it was just they paid a super chat, so I felt bad. Like, and I know it's tough. You have a lot of people and support here, and
all human beings have addictive behavior. So we all have that problem. I'd like to sit here and tell you that I'm just clean of everything and I have no addictive behavior at all, but that would be lying. So I can't tell you that.
Yeah. Well, thank you for being honest.
I think most people would be highly intoxicated if their child was missing.
Yeah.
So
I would.
I would too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have something.
But
I'd
it
like to
doesn't help.
say,
But
Candace.
it doesn't help. I mean, I went off the deep end and I ain't gonna lie to you. I went off the deep end and done a bunch of stupid stuff I shouldn't have done. Did that help bring my daughter back? No, it didn't help nothing. You know.
At least you're trying, Don.
Yeah, I know that you were telling me that you were trying last night and stuff. So, you know,
It doesn't
none
matter
of
what
us
you
are perfect.
do.
It's okay. It's fine.
It comes down to a choice. Do you want your family and your friends, or do you want fake friends and drugs? Which one do you want?
My ears hurt.
Okay, we'll go lay down. Go lay down, baby. I'll be down there in a minute. It really comes down to a choice for everybody. And it really has nothing to do with my daughter. I mean, it does. I love my daughter with everything I got, but do you want fake friends and that kind of life, or do you want real friends and family? You know, and that choice is for all of us. Go lay down. Go lay down. Okay.
Hey, Candace,
We won't keep them long. I promise I won't keep them long. Here.
Candace.
So
what?
Can I just Ziggy, can I talk to Candace just for a moment?
Who is speaking? I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Who's
It's me,
that?
Alice.
Alice. Okay, yeah, go ahead, Alice. You haven't been able to speak yet. Go ahead.
Yeah. Candace, I want you to know that I've been in the spot that you're in. The other day I came to this channel and I did get on the panel and I was trying to make a point, but somehow or another my words got turned around. My daughter was taken from the bus stop when she came home from school one day.
Yeah.
But the good
my
thing
gosh.
is that my daughter was brought home after 6.5 hours. I know what it's like to be ridiculed.
Thank God.
I know what it's like to have people make assumptions of you. And I want you to know that when I saw Summer missing, you know, my little girl had blonde hair, blue eyes. When the realization hit me that she was gone, it's like I became an alien to myself. I couldn't cry. I couldn't laugh. I couldn't do anything.
There's no.
And you know, I was the number
you're
one
like
suspect.
in shock.
You're in shock.
Yep.
And I want you to know that not everybody in this world and on social media is judging you. There are people that have been in your shoes. And I want you to know that I'm fighting for you. That when I hear untruths, I try to tell people, I try to give them a scenario. And a lot of times it backfires. But I want you to know, Candace, that as a mother and giving birth to that baby, I know what it's like to have that void. And I understand that Don loves his daughter too, and he misses her.
Yes, ma'am.
But a
Yes, ma'am.
mother's grief, it's different. And I want you to know that there's a character in the Bible that was put into the fire, and God did not keep him from the fire, but he allowed him to endure the fire. So no matter what you hear people saying, God's going to give you the strength to endure. He's going to give you the strength to endure. And I pray every day, numerous times a day, for you and Dawn and the boys, and for Summer to come home.
Thank you.
Hey, Candace.
Thank you so
Gina
much.
wants to know. Gina wants to know if you want to speak to her.
No.
I will.
Okay.
I will. Baby, stop.
I haven't added her.
Okay. This is about to get interesting, I think. I'm betting they get off. No, Dawn stays on. For quite some time. Hold on. 346. We're at 312. Oh, so what, another 40 minutes? How about if we just finish this part tomorrow? And I'm not going to lie, guys. I'm kind of starving. I said I'd be here till 6, but I want to go eat. I woke up super late. I could let this play out. I can go fix food, but if I disappear, and then how about tomorrow I'll come back and we'll do the MGL one. I'll let this play. I'm going to go make breakfast. I don't even know what I want. Maybe I'll stay. We'll see. The MGL part's a little longer than I think. I got to get off by 6. So what I'm saying is I don't think we'll have enough time to listen to the MGL stuff. But we'll stay up and listen to this until whatever. Or we can even go back to Nita for a little while. Okay. Hold on.
I haven't added her. She just asked.
Thank you, Ziggy.
Yeah, thank you, Alice. Sorry, I know she wanted to speak to her the other night, so that's why I asked her. Didn't mean to upset
Okay,
her.
I will speak to her, Candace, because you're them.
No, if it's
Don't
gonna
say
upset
shit.
her, then no. I
Oh,
just thought she wanted
She's
to.
fine.
I thought she wanted to.
She's
I'm
just in
sorry.
a lot of pain. I'll talk to Jenna. I don't have a problem.
My mouth is hurting.
I know that. You need to go lay down. Please.
I will, but say my mouth is
Don't
hurting.
say nothing. I did tell her that. I will talk to Jenna.
Is she on antibiotics, Dawn?
Yeah, she's sick right now. She's hurting and she's in a lot of pain. But I
And
will
she's
talk to her
taking
if
the
she wants to,
antibiotics
but if
though,
not,
right?
that's fine. Yes, she's heavily dosed on antibiotics right now. She's actually
Okay.
sicker than hell right now.
Well, if
But
she,
I will
Feel
talk
better,
to Jenna if
Candace.
she wants to. I mean,
well, I just was under
thank
the.
you.
I was just under the impression that she wanted to speak to her. That's why I asked. But Heidi
Well,
says,
the
remember.
only thing is,
Go ahead. Go ahead, Dawn.
no, it's just
Sorry.
that she's really sick right now.
Yeah.
She's in a lot of pain. And she's really not able to talk right now. But I will
I
talk
get
to Jenna if she wants to.
Well, Jenna, because
But
Jenna
that's up
texted
to
me and
her.
asked. Okay. Heidi says, remember the old saying, when a person has nothing nice to say. On that note, what means the most to me is summer still matters. Thank you, Heidi. You're so
That's right.
You're so nice.
Awesome.
And
Is that my sister,
Hey,
Heidi?
can anybody hear me? Dawn?
oh
I hear
Dawn,
you,
can
Jenna.
you hear me?
yes, we can hear you.
Why did he say that Candace?
What?
I hear you, Jenna.
And they said that
It's not Jenna.
that she.
Hold on. Tennessee, I
sounds like
muted you.
Jenna.
Tennessee, I muted you because it's Tennessee Truth. I haven't added Jenna yet. Tennessee Truth, you have a lot of background noise. It's really, really loud. I don't know what it is in the background. Can you? I'm sorry. It's just.
Yeah, we don't know.
Can you? Yeah.
I'm more
Tennessee
live to my
Truth, you
face.
have. I hear an.
Jesus, now I'm back as fast as shit. I didn't know she was gonna fucking pop up on here. I guess I'm starving for a little bit. This is gonna get interesting. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that later, how that happened. Jenna was supposed to come up and then TT comes up. What in the F? Woo! Yeah. All right, I'm here. I'm listening. I'm not going to be talking or chatting, but I'm here. What in the hell? All the shit I missed. I didn't even know this went down. Too much. Okay, hold on.
Echo, like you in the background.
Now look, I'm still hit
It's still there, Tennessee Truth.
Yes, can you hear me better?
No, it's like really loud in the background.
Baby, it's so cool. Tell me.
I'll put my headphones on.
Okay. I'll send Jenna the link, but you know, I don't have to. I don't have to, Don.
It's fine with me. I mean, I'll talk to her, man. I mean, as long as she's sensible,
I mean,
I don't have a problem.
the link is available for anybody to come up. No, oh, Jenna said she just wants to talk to Candace. She said she just wants to talk to Candace,
Yeah,
so
but
I guess she's not coming up.
She's really sick. She's really sick right now. There's no way. She's in a lot of pain right now. Baby, get that knife. You can't do that.
Okay, I'm gonna let her up. Okay, I won't. It's fine. Or she can come up. I mean, but I don't think she's going to.
I will talk to her, but Candace is not able to right now.
Yeah, I don't think she's going to right now.
She's
Anyways,
sicker than hell.
Let's see. It said, "Oh, Debbie Zane says, why on earth did Chase say such unbelievable things?" You want to answer? Do you want to respond to the Chase thing?
Okay, can I answer that?
Yeah, please.
Can I answer that question?
Yes.
TBI is all involved in that. That's all I can say about that.
Oh, so they're looking into that.
Okay. TBI is all over that video. And they went to his house today and he was not arrested. Okay. That's what I know. And that's all I can say beyond that.
Okay. So I'm guessing you guys aren't cool anymore.
Well, I had lunch with him today.
Oh, you did? Okay.
I had lunch with him today. Yep. You know, and then we made a deal. I will say this: when me and him made a deal, you know, I hear stuff, he hears stuff. You know, you got to go to the source, and you got to ask that person, man, woman, whatever. You know, hey, what's the deal? You can't take secondhand gossip for, you know, whatever. You got to go to the source. And me and him made a deal today that whatever he hears about me, I told him come to me and ask me, and I told him the same thing. Whatever I hear about him, I will go to him and ask him straight away. And so we had lunch together today at Amigos in Johnson City.
Is he going to going to church with you still?
You know, hey, we all tend to make mistakes and believe all these stories and stuff, you know, that you hear. We all do that, and we all get involved. And we all
Can
get
anybody
caught
hear
in
me
that
now?
way.
Because all I can hear is people talking over each other.
That's not that's not at all what's happening.
No.
Okay, go ahead, Dawn. Sorry.
But you know, it happens, and we all get caught.
I know I clipped it, and I got to remember where I clipped it from. But I have a question for Dawn if he can figure a way or wants to answer it anywhere. I think it was on Voices, not 100% positive, but you had made a statement that a woman, and I researched and searched and I couldn't find it, okay? But a woman had to save her child. And when she saved her child, she saved like, I think it was like 11 or 20 other children or something. And it was amazing how she did it. and you had to keep her name anonymous. I'm going to find that clip, but I'm curious. Do you know who that person is today? I have it clipped. I just got to remember what section of my clips it's in. See, I got to go make folders. As you can see, I'm a mess tonight, guys. Sorry. But, okay. I was just curious about that.
Caught in that stuff. You know, we've all made that mistake. Every one of us. Every one of us. None of us have an excuse. We have to forgive each other. We have to go on. You know, we've all made that mistake. I've made that mistake several times over, and I'll be the first one to tell you. I mean, you know.
Did he
So
mention you would say that to him?
No. All I know is the TBI was talking to him today. I know that for a fact.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, Tennessee Truth, did you? I'm sorry.
But I know he didn't go to jail or anything like that. Me and him, we made an agreement to talk to each other, you know, and forget all the gossip, which goes on frequently, you know, with every, you know, how it happens. We've all been there, you know.
Yeah. Hey, Tennessee Truth, are you there?
We've all got caught in that web.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay.
I just can't hear. I hear some other lady talking.
Oh, that's weird. There's nobody else talking right now.
Hey, Ziggy, you know what I think it is? She has to exit out of YouTube, because when you do the stream, if you're doing it from your phone or something, it's like you're still on YouTube. So then it's like you hear the background from the YouTube and the stream. That's what's going on.
Yeah, because I noticed that when she came on. I noticed when she came on, it was very loud in the background. I heard myself, I think, and I think maybe Tennessee Truth, if you completely exit out and then come right back on.
You better be ready down there.
I love you.
You better be ready when they
Hold on. All right, so while we're waiting for
hello everyone.
Hi, Cupid.
Hi, Don.
Hey, how you doing?
It's going good.
All right.
I just wanted to let you know.
Good.
I know that people are pressuring you to quit drinking, but if you've been drinking a long time, you could have bad withdrawal symptoms, and you could even pass. So you can't just go cold turkey.
I haven't.
Your body depends on it.
But I haven't been doing that. My thing is, I mean, I try to stick with God. Number one, I've had I've smoked weed all my life. I can't smoke weed. They made it apparent that I can't smoke weed. So
is it legal there?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Huh?
Is it legal there?
I can't hear you. Sorry.
Is
I'm sorry.
weed legal there? Is weed legal there?
No, it's not. No, it's not in Tennessee.
What about medical?
I mean, no.
Medical?
No.
Well,
no.
Like if people say, well, you need to quit right now,
I'll be down.
You could get sick. You know what I mean? And also, since Candace had that dental work, she shouldn't be smoking, because that's going to delay the healing.
Yeah, but that's,
Yeah.
easier said than done.
I know. That's what I'm saying. You can't just quit cold turkey. You have to do it slowly,
Yeah.
But if that's if you want to. But I know it helps cover the pain and all that.
But try to tell that to law enforcement, and then I'll get back with you.
Yeah, just stay
You know
home.
what
If y'all
I'm saying?
can drink or whatever, just stay home like you've been doing. Don't get on the road.
Right.
And don't let anybody take y'all, give y'all a ride, because what if they have something on them and then they're going to blame everybody in the car?
Exactly. Yeah.
So I just wanted to ask
I
a
was just trying
question.
to avoid.
I wanted to ask a serious question. Since y'all were real close at that church, I don't know the name of it, but where they had a video of
Seventh-day Adventist.
your baby, being held by a lady. Do y'all have any idea if do y'all
that's
have
Robin.
any feeling that someone there could have tried to take her?
No, they loved her. And no way. No.
All right. Well,
no.
I don't know. It just something didn't seem right, but I just wanted to ask and try to give you a little bit of advice about.
I know it's funny. I get it.
Candace,
Some things don't seem right. I understand that.
I know, but everybody's some people I notice talk nice about you, but then when they're talking to you live or whatever, then they try to be all friendly. So you got to watch out for people. Just saying.
Yeah, I think that's human nature.
Yeah, well,
it's just human nature.
Yeah. All right. Well, y'all take care, everybody. Just want to let y'all know.
God bless you. Love you.
Hi, Dawn.
Thank you.
Hey, let me say to Sarah or Sarah Eastep, thank you. It says Candace they wanted to ask, is Candace using ice packs for her pain?
No.
She hasn't. That would probably help a lot.
No, they give her a bunch of antibiotics, but no pain pills.
No, I mean ice packs.
Whatsoever.
Ice packs.
I don't think that really helps. I mean, she's tried everything in the book. You have to understand.
Yeah,
she's tried everything.
I get it. Okay, go ahead, Tennessee Truth. Sorry.
Hey, Dawn.
Yeah, hey.
Just wanted to tell you that I wish that you would take my advice and please get off of these channels.
Okay. Hold on, I'm listening to you. Okay.
Yeah, she's a hater of the channel. I forgot that lady was gonna start talking crap, and I dropped her. Go ahead. True crime to Mama.
Hi, Dawn. I wanted to send prayers for Summer. And
okay.
Awesome. And I know you think someone took her, and I want to know, like, specifically, is there anyone that you have in mind or a gut feeling? And what do you think should happen to that person?
If I knew, forgive me, it's getting cold in here. If I knew specifically who took her, I would be straight up their ass right now. And it wouldn't be good for them right now. If I knew the answer to that question.
Also, I was wondering, did you and Candace both get 911 or?
Okay, say again.
You and Candace.
Damn, hold on.
You and Candace, did you both get to call 911 or did just you call?
You mean when I got pulled over and took to jail?
No, I'm talking about Summer.
Somebody called. Oh, we both called.
Okay. I got my food. Ended up making a sandwich. My dog's crying because he wants my sandwich. He's not getting it. But did I hear that right? Did she just like kick TT off her piano? And TT was up there like, please get off. Interesting. Okay.
You both talked to 911? And I did hear something about tree trim. You both got to talk to dispatch?
Yep. I had to be dispatched from Jonesboro to Hawkins County because I was all the way in Jonesboro. Yeah.
Oh, so you talked to two different dispatch agencies. Okay. And
well,
then
no, they dispatched me over to
Oh, hold on. I need to address somebody in the chat. Wendy, I know who you are, and I don't know what you're talking about because Tiffany and Marie is a mod here. So you look stupid for saying that. Okay, sorry. Here comes Jerry Springer against me. I know. Sorry.
And then Dawn, I did have this theory, and I know you have a lot of different theories, and there's so many people we need to eliminate. There was tree trimming going around in your area. When exactly was the tree trimming in reference to Summer going missing?
Like they was here for like 2 or 3 days beforehand. They've even come up walking up through our property. Summer looked at them, and our boys watched them as they was trimming trees in our area. But the police checked all them out as far as I know. They checked every one of them guys out, and everybody else in the area. So it's just we have no idea and no clue. If I had some sort of clue, believe me, I'd be all over them. I mean, I would give my life for my daughter. Trust me. I would give my life for you. If someone was hurting any one of you or anything else, I would give my life for y'all. I mean, I would definitely give my life for my daughter.
Yeah.
Dawn,
So
do you know who reported the?
Oh, sorry.
No, go for it. I was just curious if anybody knew who reported the red truck as a tip.
Yeah, that was a eyewitness account. Okay, that was just somebody who's seen the truck in our area. There was no pictures or anything like that. So any pictures you might see is not it's not viable because it was actually somebody seen that truck down there. So we don't know who it was, exactly what kind of truck it was, or anything like that. We don't know. If I knew, believe me, you're like y'all. Just it's the same for y'all. If you knew, I'm sure you guys would be all over it, just like I would. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, that's what we got to stick with, you guys. Is I trust you guys. You guys have the love in your heart, and I hope that you think the same thing of me. That I would save your child just like you would save my child. And you would do anything to protect any child in this situation, and give your life for that child, just like I would. I hope you believe me when I say that, because I would.
Castelline wants you to know that. Did you hear about that little girl in Australia that was just found? Chloe?
Yeah, they found her, a few days, couple weeks
just
or
like,
two
I don't
later.
know,
Yeah, that's awesome. So happy for her. So happy for her family. They're so lucky.
Everybody was blaming the parents, and it wasn't the parents.
Yeah,
so.
I know.
And I want to address
something to you. Hey, I'm gonna share something with you that you all don't know. Okay, and I know I'm gonna get in trouble for saying this to you. This is something I'm not supposed to share with you all. Okay. There was a little girl that disappeared out of Washington State. Okay. She was found in Australia on the dark web. So somehow she was taken from Washington State. They found her on the dark web being sold in Australia, and they found her on the dark web and got her and saved her. Now, how in the hell she went from Washington State to Australia and whatever like that? I know my detective is going to be pissed off for me telling you this, but it's a fact.
Well,
but they saved that little girl. They was trying to sell her on the dark web.
Yeah, I mean that stuff happens all the time.
Thank God.
So I don't think that they should be.
Thank God and good detective work.
And
yeah, I hope they're not mad at me for saying that.
So I know people are upset that I dropped Tennessee Truth, but she was going to ask you to not go on panels and stuff like that. And you already mentioned earlier that that you already know that you're not really supposed. You said that you're not really supposed to be on panels or whatever, but you can't help it. We've already gone over that, right?
I can't help it.
Yeah. So he knows.
It's
He
about
knows
my
that.
daughter. It's about
He knows
filming.
that.
Even TBI, even TBI told me that. They're like, we know what you're trying to do. We know you can't help it, but they just told me, like, look, man, we just want you to know that we're doing everything we can, and we want you to know that firsthand. Because I've said on many YouTube channels, like, I don't know what the hell they're doing, and I was mad at them, and I lashed out at them, but they let me know right real quick, fast, and in a hurry that they are doing everything that they can. With tears in their eyes, they told me that. I mean, and
the person before that was going to try to tell you that I've said bad things about you before. You know that I've been critical of you before. We've already talked about this, right? You know that. I mean, you
know what? I've said bad things about me too.
So I mean, you guys, he knows. Like he knows. I promise you.
It's okay.
Like,
it's okay, man. It's the human brain. We all, man. My brain goes in the gutter for 1 minute. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
My brain goes this way and then that way. I get it. It's okay. It's
well,
okay.
They think they're telling you something that you don't know. I mean, because I told you myself.
Right.
Like, and
right.
So thank you, Tyratina.
Whoever said that, just tell them it's okay. We understand. We're human and we make mistakes. I'm my own worst critic. I get it. I mean, yeah, it happens.
John, one more question. Did TBI do anything around the house, like check for fingerprints on that back door or anything like that?
Oh yeah. They took all kind of. They've done a lot. Yes, they've done a lot. Yep, and they're still on the case. Like I say, they assured me of that. When I was in jail and everything like that. Ronnie Lawson. I got to talk to him extensively. He's a damn good guy. I have a lot of respect for him. He told me some stuff that I didn't know before, and I probably shouldn't share it with y'all. But he's a good guy, man. I don't know what to say. I can't really elaborate. He'd probably be pissed. Damn it! I hate that. Shoot.
John, how old was Summer?
I want. She was 5 years old, and she was going to school this year, and she didn't get to go to school. But yeah, that whole sheriff's department up there, man, they're awesome. I mean, golly, they really are. I can't believe it. The judge, so cool.
Yeah, that was cool of him. He let you out on a violation of probation like right away. That's
right.
That's unheard
But
of.
he knows. Yeah, I mean, wow. I wish I could elaborate on some stuff, but I just can't.
Yeah,
I can't tell their life stories. I can't tell you what they've been through. I just, they'd kick my ass probably.
Who
I'd be back in jail. What's that?
Or wait, whose life story are you saying you can't tell?
Well,
okay, don't.
I'll just say, you know, they're humans just like us, and they're facing everyday difficulties just like you and me. They're just like us. I mean, you know, good people.
Yeah. Was the Dr. Phil show? Was the Dr. Phil show aware of the dental issues that Candace was experiencing? Like
they done some work on her mouth, but she needs so much extensive work that, I mean, they done the best they could. They was really kind to us. I mean, Dr. Phil's got it going on, trust me. He's a good guy. He's got the behavior panel backing him up with everything he says. I mean, you know, very professional.
Anytime you need to go, I mean, just let us know. Like, it's okay. Like, if you need to go, don't feel like you have to stay here forever.
Well, I just want y'all to know they all treated us very good. Dr. Phil's producers, and they were all women, by the way. They treated us with the utmost respect and was very good to us.
Hello, can I say hello to Don, please?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hello, Donald. I'm from Australia. How are you?
He's having a hard time hearing, especially with your accent. It's really.
Hello, Donald.
Well, my ear. I have a busted.
Yeah, I know you've got a busted eardrum. Yeah, I understand. That's sad. I'm just wondering, what's your view on how Western Australia conducted their search for little Chloe Smith? Are you aware of that?
Oh, wow. That was so awesome how they found her so fast, wasn't it? You got to commend them. I mean, I'm so thankful she was found. Wow. Wasn't that cool?
So it is wonderful news. So how did that make you feel? How did that make you feel as a father to see little Chloe being reunited with her family?
Man, wasn't you all just feeling the same thing? Just so happy for that little girl. And
this was so soon after Summer went missing. They were just people coming up on panel, Phoebe. We really don't know who they were. I couldn't imagine answering that question if I'm an innocent parent and you're asking, how happy were you for this other little child? Yeah, I agree, guys.
more happy for her parents that they got reunited. I just wish that we could have a happy ending like that. I would do anything for a happy ending like that. I would give my life for that.
So in 18 days, that little girl was found due to phone pings and CCTV footage. How would you like the sheriff's department or your LE? How would you encourage them to maybe start some sort of search in regards to how they conducted their search in Australia?
Okay. Here's the thing. I know. Okay, look, they had over, if I remember right. Okay, they had over 200 different police departments out here searching for my little girl, which made a world record. There was actually a world record for what they done. Okay, it isn't that they didn't try everything that they could. They've done everything that they possibly could. I've seen people limping out of these mountains, being carried. Guys that couldn't even hardly walk from, you know how treacherous these mountains are here. Oh my gosh, it's unbelievable. I think they actually set a world record though, for reals. The different police forces that were here from all. Yeah, okay, I'm listening.
I do understand that, Don, but now we're at this stage, nearly 5 months on. What is your suggestion to go forward in the search for your precious baby girl?
I wish I knew.
Well,
right.
You know,
thank you for your question.
I really
appreciate your question.
to see that
I wish
girl.
I knew. I wish I knew. Oh man, I wish I knew. What? I don't know. I've been beating my brains out every night, all night long. I can't sleep. I pray all night long, every night. I don't know. They don't know. They don't know what to do. These guys, the police force are beating their brains out. It's driving people actually crazy, just like it is you and everybody on this channel right now, you know. And I appreciate that you all love my daughter like that. Thank you. Hey,
Don. A few people are concerned about, is Candace okay? I guess people are hearing in the background Candace coughing and making noises. Is she okay?
She's actually she's down there crying. She's in pain right now, bad.
Oh,
Don.
She is.
Hi, Don.
Yeah. Yes.
Hi. I'm gonna
Yeah.
give you some helpful advice for Candace with her teeth. I had a couple years ago. I had to have surgery done, and I had to have teeth removed.
Right.
And yes, it's painful, very painful. I was prescribed painkillers.
Yes.
They did not work at all. Go to a pharmacy.
No, they don't.
No, painkillers, they didn't work. Go to a pharmacy and get Advil you want to get Advil, sorry, it's not Advil, sorry, you want to get Tylenol, and you want to get the Tylenol for arthritis. I know it sounds weird for arthritis, but it's the truth. When I took the Tylenol for arthritis, it got rid of about 80% of my pain compared to 40% from the painkillers.
Okay.
So Tylenol for arthritis.
Okay, I will.
Make sure she takes that. That should get rid of most of her pain. Also, she needs the ice packs.
Okay.
Or something like that. That will work as well to get rid of the heat and the swelling and the infection that's in her gums.
Okay, I will do that. Okay.
So Tylenol.
I'll do that right now. Okay.
Okay. Because I understand that pain with the teeth.
Thank you. God bless you.
And yes, please get her the Tylenol.
She's down there crying right now.
Oh, it's horrible. I had to go to the hospital. That's much pain I was in. So try to get her that Tylenol. Again, ice packs off and on the parts.
I'll do that.
Well, it's infected.
Baby, come up here now. Come here.
Hey, Ziggy. Mariah wants to ask a question, but she thinks she might be muted.
Oh, okay.
All right, you take care and have a good evening. Just wanted to help you with her teeth pain.
Thank you, and God bless. I appreciate that.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Baby, you got an ice pack? Come up here.
Who's Mariah?
All right. Well, I'm gonna get up here, y'all. All
right. Thank you, Don.
I love y'all. Thank you so much. Appreciate you all.
Mary H, I'm so sorry.
Prayers for you all.
All right. Thank you, Dawn.
Thank
you,
so
Dawn.
sorry, y'all. God bless. Thank you. Love
Thank you,
y'all.
Dawn.
Thank you.
All right.
See
Bye,
you,
Dawn.
All
Dawn.
right. Bye.
Tell Candace bye. Sorry, guys. I know that there are some people that really want to ask him some questions and stuff that didn't.
To believe the bullshit that you're saying, you know, and I know you're doing it, you're trying to do it, like that, whatever. But there's crazy motherfuckers out there that believe every word you say.
You know, actually, we wanted our presence known. Yeah, with authorities. Yeah. Please, can we please end this, please?
And what? What the fuck are you trying to end? My fucking daughter, my beautiful daughter is gone. And you guys are acting like it's your fucking daughter. Or whatever the fuck it is you're up to.
What?
How the fuck you think I feel?
I want you to tell me how you feel. Please. Tell me. Tell me, please, how you feel. I'm trying hard to.
Beautiful daughter, are you fucking serious?
I know she's a beautiful little girl.
How dare you even ask something like that, man?
Why? Because you keep playing these games with us.
Hurt y'all motherfuckers, man.
Why did you look at me like that yesterday? You look like you wanted to kill me yesterday.
Hi, Candace. Can I order you guys some lunch? You want any lunch? Come on, Candace. Don't you want us to go home? We want to go home. We'll leave you alone. All right, we'll be here all. You don't know? You shrugged your shoulders because you don't know where she is? Oh, she shrugged her shoulders. I got it.
What?
You looked like you wanted to kill me yesterday when you stared at me. I'll never forget that.
You're fucking saying lock up the parents, all this shit. Do you know how long that my wife's been crying night after night and day after day, all night? And then you fucking...
I'm really surprised.
Because I got a big mouth. But
they took our heart and soul from us.
Now,
believe me, if I ever find out who took her, it's not going to be good.
Do you honestly?
It broke my wife's heart, and it broke my heart.
Sorry, motherfuckers come out here like you fucking know something that nobody else fucking knows, or that you love my daughter more than I do.
I feel that way. You know what? I'm a nobody. I just care. That's all.
You don't care.
I swear to God, I care. I swear on my life, I care. I swear to you, I care. I
want to make sure that this video of this uneducable cretin is given to CPS to make sure that those boys are never returned to that house of horrors on that mountaintop ever again. The people that he has up there are a bunch of liars, thieves, drug addicts, felons. They're disgusting.
Down here. If I didn't
cared, I'm gonna tell you something. If you really cared for Summer like you do, then you wouldn't have fucking caused us all the problems that you caused us.
But why are you playing with me?
The fucking meth head Dudley and took his fucking hand.
Dawn reached out to me, and this is honest to God's truth.
Oh, I believe it.
While I was with Betty, and said, "You're focusing on the wrong people. It's not us. You need to talk to this guy." And I'm like, "What?" That's when people started coming to you.
I personally know you're innocent. So
if
the reason why
I was the suspect, I believe TBI and
Exactly.
FBI in Harris County would have taken me because I've met with them every time they ever called. TBI's been in my house, and I knew the first 20 seconds I talked to him, he already lost interest.
He went with Allie, another bitch that fucking turned her back on us.
What do you mean? Oh my God, it's them. I gotta go.
Come on, go.
It's Hunter's family.
Okay, let's go ask them right to their face.
Let's go.
Right, we're on a public street. Who cares?
We did is care about her kids and brought them up to our home and invited them here because at the time they was living in a place where they couldn't be out in the country and shit.
Central Dispatch.
Yes, my name is Allison Harris. I just got off the phone with Kingsport City Police Department. I have an issue at hand. I've been staying at a friend of mine's house for a little over a week now, and I have my one daughter home with me back in the city of Kingsport. Right now we're sitting at Dollar General off of Lone Star Road. And my oldest two children are up at my friend's house. And the reason why they're still up there is because when I went to leave this morning for work, because there was a confrontation last night between us all, and then this morning when she woke up, she was very confrontational about the whole situation. So I had to wait until her mom got awake to bring me to work. And she basically threatened me. Threatened anyone who came up to the house, she would blow their heads off. She's bipolar. She's very, very.
Okay, so what are you needing from us?
I need someone to go up to her house to get my two children.
Okay, does she have any, like, is there split custody or is there anything like that?
No, they're fully mine.
Where are they at?
They're at 110 Ben Hill Road, Rogersville.
What was the address?
110 Ben Hill Road. It's right off of Beach Street.
How old are they?
14 and 15.
And you're in Kingsport right now?
I'm sitting at Dollar General just outside of Kingsport. I gave him enough time to go spoke to her mother earlier when she was on the way to the city to drop my youngest daughter off. And
okay, what Dollar General are you at?
It's the one right before Lone Star Road.
Okay.
Outside of Kingsport.
Is it like outside of Kingsport in Hawkins County or?
I'm not sure. It's the one right before Lone Star Road.
Okay, I'm not. Okay, I think you're still going to be in Kingsport at the dollar store. So what I can do, and you said they're 14 and 15?
Yes. Kingsport, I already talked to Kingsport Police Department.
Yes, ma'am, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have an officer give you a call since you're outside of the county right now.
Okay.
What was your name?
My name's Allison Harris.
Okay, so what I can do is have an officer give you a call. The number will probably come up blocked or restricted, so just keep an eye on your phone and make sure you answer it, and then he'll be able to go from there and let you know what your options are and stuff like that and what he's going to be able to do, okay?
All right, thank you.
No problem.
I have no idea what you've done.
How can I fix it? How can I fix it? I promise no one's listening. They think I'm crazy.
No, I really want to believe you. I really want to have faith in humans. And I want to believe that there's really love.
Then why would you hang out with Benny?
What?
Chase, what's 5 plus 2?
7.
7. What's 3 plus 4?
7.
What's 6 plus 1?
7.
7.
Oh.
Wonder what bear spray tastes like.
Something in the air.
Look at that. Something in the air. 2.0. Cap say yeah, this is the 2.0. Yep. We'll just leave that right there for a minute. Anybody knows what this tastes like?
Bless their heart.
Bless their heart.
Bless their heart.
We went over and saw Don at work. And I didn't get no sunglasses. I
don't need no sunglasses.
We got bear spray instead. See? I heard we got a bear of a woman coming, so we had to get the big boy can. This is called Frontiersman. Yeah, Appalachian Frontiersman.
Soon to be a sponsor of the channel.
That's it. Official sponsor.
Why would you hang out with Benny? Come
because
on.
Benny's real, man.
No. He's trying to trap you.
Get that bear spray in that taser. Bring your fat ass on here, bitch. I wish you would.
You sure about that?
Bring your motherfucking ass on here too. One toe. One toe. Why your hand shaking like that, bro? Get a good look. See? You gonna sue me? Why your hand shaking? You are shook. Look at your hand. I ain't got to worry about you.
Are you going to worry about me?
Nah, I'll break your face too.
Do it.
Step 1 foot out.
No. Come.
Yeah, no.
All right. I got a surprise for you.
Yeah. Chin,
I got
chin,
a fucking
chin,
surprise.
chin.
Yeah. You pussied out last night. You pussied out last night. Come into my face. Please.
Come to your face.
Come right up to me. You just threatened my life how many times?
I will beat the shit out of you.
All right, I want you to come and beat the shit out of me.
Off your face.
You don't get it.
He's trying. You know what? I do get it. And you want to know something? Am I trying to?
Hold on a minute. I gotta put you on speaker. My
All right.
little speaker phone's plugged up with fucking drywall mud. I can't hear a fucking thing. Hold on. My fucking phone stays fucked up because of drywall mud. Sorry.
It's all right. How can I make this up to you?
Tell me you're not recording me, man. Like you
I give you my word.
fucking do shit, man. You fucking caused me all kind of problems. Cost me my fucking job. Cost me a fucking builder. One of the most biggest builders in this fucking area. What am I supposed to do?
Don Wells. And guess who was there at work? I personally don't go to my husband's job. Maybe she was keeping an eye on him. Maybe she was helping.
Yeah, she was helping.
You think she was helping?
Yeah, she didn't have like kids.
She doesn't have any kids, right?
She didn't have to.
Did you get him fired? Well, it wasn't my intention, but Bullhorn Petty's really proud.
So you guys want to sit there and act like you fucking say all kind of evil stuff, man, about us and everything. You know, when all this stuff first went down, it was so dangerous up here, man. I'm telling you, I didn't want my boys here. I was freaking out. Someone just stole my daughter. Are they gonna come up and steal my boys too? I don't know what's going on. I was flipping out. Yeah, I didn't want my boys here. And now it's all getting dangerous again because of what you guys are doing.
I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt you.
I know you're not intending to. I know that your intentions. I know your intentions are not to hurt us, but you're causing crazy motherfuckers that believe the bullshit that you're saying. You know, and I know you're doing it. You're trying to do it. Like that or whatever. But there's crazy motherfuckers out there that believe every word you say. Hang on.
All right, guys. I think I'm going to leave off there. There's a reason. Tomorrow, I'm going to pick up on we'll do more Nita. I put her, that's why I kept this appearing. I put her in I put her in a playlist so that I have it saved where we left off. And tomorrow we'll watch these videos that I didn't get a chance to share tonight. The 911 Jose night, Tim and Candace media issues, but I'm going to expand on that with some Benny and Tim clips. The wildlife, I don't want to get into that right now. I don't know when we'll watch that. But yeah, I think this is a good time to leave off because it's too long. I don't have enough time. My husband gets off at 6 and I don't know what time my children are coming home. They spent the night at a friend's. They were doing some friend circle thing with their kids tonight. I don't freaking know. A kid's sleepover with their friends. Like their friends have kids their kids' age. You remember them days, right? So I had the night free. I'm hoping they spend the whole weekend there. Shh, don't tell them. It would be nice. You're sad. Don't be sad, Phoebe. It's just a lot to catch up on. There's a lot of stuff, like, and all this stuff was going on, like, around the same time. And that's why it's so confusing. Like, even me, I'm watching this and I'm learning things as I'm watching it with you, right? Like, even Lady R, and she was in the thick of it. Yeah, they did. However, the Wills also put themselves in a position with the Hope Foundation and all the crazy Tim stuff. And, you know, as you've seen, Chase just popped up with Benny and all of a sudden they're like best friends. Just strange. Lots of strange things. Yeah. Me too, Lady R. That's why, like, when I was going through it, just like I was trying to clip it all. Like I did the Benny and Tim stuff, but then I was like, this is too long to clip. We're just gonna leave it. That's why I couldn't find the live at first, because I couldn't remember if I clipped it or just watched it and decided not to clip it. Yeah. All right, guys, but I'm going to get off of here. It gives me a few minutes to go. I think I'm going to go AI or listen to music. Yeah, reminds me I have to take the music out of this video. Or put it in a title. I think I'm just going to take it out. That was a little intermission. All right, guys. Good night. Peace and love. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow night and we'll start off where I left off tonight. Good night.